All right, I think I'm ready. How's the audio? How's everything? Okay? Not bad? You guys want to see, Italy? Sounds the same as usual. Perfect. I'm gonna put on just the camera for right now. Hold on. How's this? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna point you out the window. I've already kissed a goat. In fact, a relative has killed a goat and is waiting to feed it to me. Here, I'm gonna show you out the window. Hold on. It's nice out here. You can't see anything. You can kind of make out a tree. It's not my normal setup. Can't see anything. No, that's not good. Now, it's very bright. The camera is very bright. I haven't really messed with the white balance or anything else like that. They should all be on automatic. Looks like the surface of the sun is actually cooler here than it is in the United States. I don't know how or why, but it is. So yeah, this dropped 12 hours ago, this update. Sorry I didn't stream it live. The internet was usable in the other place, but it would have been really bad. Do I look a bit different under natural light? I mean, this is copious amounts of natural light oversaturating me. So, yeah, I'm gonna look a little different. So this is all new to me. I don't know nothing that wasn't in the update stuff. So let's just see. Hope everybody's doing well. It's been like almost a week since I've streamed live. We did a bunch of stuff. This is another location. This is a relative who has a fiber optic internet connection who's like, oh sure, you need a place to hang out? Stay with us. Which is like so incredibly kind of them. They're housing me. They're feeding me. They're letting me play video games on their internet connection. So, I mean, here we are. Alright, Seething Basilisk is cool.
Con_Sato just resubscribed.
Con Sato, thank you.
Months. Shed gate.
Another rerun. More for you! I'm trying to, like, adjust this. I can't. I'm not going to. I just said, family wrecked when I tell him what I do for the living. The son just came back, and he said it's a cool thing that I do. Am I going to eat goat? Definitely. I'm absolutely going to eat a goat. What do I want to use for basil? What do you got, the 3080 Ti toad? Something like that? That's sick. Sick if true. Anti-Dragon Horn. I'm still holding out for the 4000 series. I don't want to make like a micro. I want to make like a micro PC. I kind of like seething. And I'm just waiting. It seems like they're definitely going to try and like drain their entire stock though. Good luck in the next area. It is strange though. That is true. How you kind of get like used to it. Like you get kind of used to like your new PC relatively quickly. Everything that I saw in the title update video seems like so amazing. I'm like so excited. Like, it seems like it's not... The multiplayer matchmaking will never be as good as World, but it seems like there is as much, if not way more, to do than World. It's so cool. Like, I'm so happy. I was, like, flipping out in the airport when I was watching it. All the mods working? None of the mods are currently on right now. I just deleted the DirectX 8 or whatever it is. I'll check it out later. Neat. It's literally investigations. Toad, weren't you saying, like, man, I wish Sunbreak had investigations? That's so funny. Did I record my reaction in the airport? I did not. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I mean, this isn't that confusing. I understand them needing to explain it, but, like, it shouldn't be that hard. Neat. Can I do a recreation? I was like, whoa! Cool! Nitro shrooms? What? That's confusing. I'm only gonna lock the ones... Now wait, does it say? So, Afflicted Claw Plus. I mean, you kind of like want one of like everything, right? It's too confusing. Did I do any in real life hunting? I haven't even been here for 24 hours yet. Expecting one more monster than just the 4 we got, but I'm more than happy what we got here. You know the rules. That was fast. Well, we've been streaming 13 minutes. Stream in Brazil when? I've not had many people say come to Brazil. I know it's a meme. This is not a hotel. This is a friend's home. And they're just letting me be a little goblin inside their home. Cutscene looks really good. Your place can see my hunting horn build? I don't know if this is the most up-to-date one that I have. Oh wait, hold on a second. Seething Basil isn't weak to thunder. It's like weak to like ice. So that's the wrong hunting horn anyways. Something like this looks okay. I mean, as long as you have attack maxed out, you're pretty much fine with hunting horn. Like, physical hits like aren't super important. I mean, even though like I'm kind of like lying a little bit. I'm lying a little bit in that like I'm obviously running like a lot of crit on this set anyways. But it's like, what else are you gonna run, you know? If you run Dereliction like with Resentment, that's almost like inarguably better. If that makes any sense. You don't think anyone lists themselves intentionally? Sometimes it feels like it. I mean, some people should know better. Just like throw the grenade and then jump on it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so we'll probably have list 1.0 up for probably like, I don't know, a couple days, maybe a week. Then we'll go back to 2.0. I really like this hunting horn. It's kind of fun. Do I hate you now? But why? Is there you got a reason for me to hate you? Notice somebody was posted some video of like all the top TAs. For some reason, hunting horn isn't very popular. I don't know why. It's not like weak or anything. that's like almost the same move as the normal Basil. Except it's not. People on the list rank from best to worst? No, they're all equally off. How's it going in Italy? It was very stressful. I'll be real with you right now. Because I'm just trying to get the internet to work, and it wasn't. I have no idea what he's doing. What do I even have on this? Oh, that makes sense. But I mean, it's fine now. And the lady that is here helping take care of me is really nice. The game audio might be loud. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Let me know if it's too quiet now, though. Ooh. I mean, this is just like a loud fight with a loud weapon. So I guess you gotta kind of keep that in mind as well. Parlez-vous français? No. No, I'm not very good at really any languages. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but I'm not even very good at that. How's the pasta? You were literally gonna watch me eat pasta in probably like 30 minutes, if not less. That's pretty good damage, right? Not even good at English? Clearly. Should I just go for the tail now? Probably. Yeah, my expectation is to become somewhat orb-like before I leave Italy. So don't bully me if I've gained weight or if I start gaining weight. It's just like my assumption is that that is absolutely what is going to happen. Yeah, it's likely. I mean, I'm pretty good at like losing weight. Am I gonna die? Whoa! Just like headbutted me. Why did that do so much damage? I had like full life. So, like one of his things exploded or something? Time for Worthify? I don't think I need it. I don't know. There's a couple attacks like that in the game that look very weak, but come out very hard. Like, I have jet lag? No, I'm doing pretty okay now. I've been in Europe for over a week, maybe a week and a half now. No, I mean, that was just me getting headbutted, but not thinking I would die from the headbutt. If I knew I would die, I would have done, hopefully I would have done something differently there. 2 rescue. Now, that may be true. I have not played Monster Hunter in like a week. Just haven't. It's probably been the longest time in a very long time since I played Monster Hunter. I'm curious to take a look at the weapons. Is there anybody in chat that speaks Italian that could help out? In case, like, they have maple trees. What are you talking about? Talking about maple trees. Do they have maple trees here? Why? What? Why would they have maple trees? What? Mamma mia, that doesn't help. That's not the hexagon. That doesn't help either. I'm just telling you, in about 20 minutes, someone's gonna come in with a big plate of pasta, and she's gonna want me to eat it. She's probably gonna say a whole bunch of things to you guys. I don't know what she's gonna be saying. but she's going to be very excited. Are they like Tifa? This is Sicily. I mean, it's a little bit different than the mainland. What if she breaks Twitch TOS? That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I come here to try and get my stuff fixed, but then I end up getting banned. I can't even stream. That would be great. That'd be funny as hell. Does it just me or does it feel like Seething is just like normal Basil, except this version is just like I do a lot more range and I do a lot more damage. It's time. It's time for one of those puppet spiders or what is that? So scary. Dolce Vita. You gotta help me out, buddy. You're not gonna risk giving spoilers? Thank you. So he's got like a little pop that goes on, huh? Oh, that is definitely like the hit that he gets you with. But she's gonna get listed? I don't think so. Whoa! Woo! That was so cool. Content, relaxed, happy life. I am moisturized and thriving right now. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm happy to be back. No. Anyone have any struggles with seething with their first time through? He seems kind of wild. Jesus. He died in 6 minutes for you? Man, I suck in comparison. What weapon were you using? Dual blades? I could see that being good. 313 for your first click? Quiet. Not fast, but no cards. I only died because he, like, headbutted me. Failed the first time with light bone. Well, I'm getting to the 10-minute mark. A lot of, like, Basil Goose stuff. Not even particularly good Basil stuff. They didn't nerf out heavy bowgun. See, I've not used bowguns really at all. Heavy bowgun feels better to me now than light bowgun. I feel like I've barely gotten any KOs. There we go. Oh, actually, that wasn't even a KO. I don't know if it's better to capture him or kill him. Are the dual threat quests going to be the event quests? Exciting to finally see them start them up, although I have to admit, it didn't feel like we were running low on content. Through like 1.0, huh? Like I didn't feel bad. Like I felt like we still had plenty to do. I know some people felt like they grinded out through all the content in like 1 week. Hooray. Hooray. My expansion couch withdrawal. I do not have I've got a couch here. There's a couch right over here. Guys, check out this, Oh, they finally added, Steam achievements. That was nice of them. Hold on, let me show you this pillow on the couch. It's great. It's got a big joint. So, I think the daughter used to stay in this room. She parties. But yeah, there's a couch here. Looks pretty good. Oh, guts. Eh. That's technically a new skill, but I guess the chest isn't bad if you want speed eating. Did I win? Yes. I have no idea. What is Stamina Sturge and Salmon Thief for? Is this for, like... What? Is that for, like, bows? Or something? So, Seething Basil Tree does branch off. Ooh! They, they really didn't do too much for the weapon, did they? You know, the dual blades got quite a bit better. I mean, Stamina Thief is really good on afflicted monsters' precious stones. If you weren't aware, exhaustion seems like it would be useless on afflicted, but it actually causes them to topple much faster. You'll knock them out of their afflicted state much faster. I think it's better than Maldo. I don't know, it's got a lot more raw. I mean, it's like usable, I guess. But for sure, it's not like dramatically changing anything, I don't think. Good if there's one of these. Okay. Alright. I mean... yeah, I mean, okay. Maybe. I mean, that's a lot of raw. Yeah, 360 power 5. I mean, that's okay. I mean, I could see somebody using that. Yeah, no. I mean, it's good that it's not like, wow, I have to use it immediately, you know? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I care to look at. Maybe Lance? Yeah, okay, Lance actually got a pretty big upgrade. That goes up 20 raw. That's pretty cool. And you could just use that white sharpness. That might even be enough white sharpness. You don't even need, like, Master's Touch or anything else like that. It's a good Lance. At least they can give it a level 1 rampage slot. True. Night. Okay. Not at the same time, hopefully. Okay. Is it like water on him? There's like water on him. There's like water on him and thunder on Silver. We'll use that. Something like that. Daimyo Hermitar wouldn't be bad either. Get ready for potential listers? Yeah. I know. I mean, the list is currently on. So it's doing something. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not that excited about the seething stuff. Like I said, if I were using Lance and I wanted Blast, I would probably make it. But I don't really use Lance too much. Oh, I should probably say, we got close, but we did technically not finish the Adpocalypse yet. It should be finished by today. If I stream for 8 hours, it should be finished, so that tomorrow it'll be off. Lance is super cool. I just wish I was better at the Instaguard. Even if they made it better, I still feel bad sometimes. It's literally impossible to run more ads Gold Mask. Literally impossible. Allegorio, hello. Or you should really say, ciao. They skipped Pink and Azure? You know, I mean, Pink and Azure have been kind of trying to think what I should say about them. Not that important for a while? And all Azure did was really fly in the air. I think Pink was kind of interesting. Pink did enough stuff that it would be okay. I think his wings actually take like really good damage. Whoops. Completely missed that. I don't know how I keep missing that. Oh, it's kind of nice. I just realized that I have you know, Rainbow Spirit Bug guy. Pink Volvidon. We never got a Volvidon subspecies, did we? What? No. Oh, no. What are the chances that this set has protective polish on it? Pretty good. You know, he seems kind of fun. Anyone think he's kind of fun? I don't have PP. I'm a Master's Touchlet right now. I don't feel like I'm really feeling the need for flash bombs, to be honest with you. rised it with normal and Apex Wrath. I don't think I really liked many of the Apex monsters. I guess Rathalos was one of the less bad ones. But, like, Apex Mitsu always felt like it didn't have enough. Get stuff up? Did not get stuff up. Did they tighten up that, like, hitbox or something? I don't know, I feel like they kind of did something. Like, they threw a little bit of a bone for the other monsters in the sense that, like, for a lot of the deviants, their movesets just got incorporated into the base one. So I broke the head. I don't know if that means this will work. You know, actually, let's just do it on the... Let's just do it on the ring. Hitboxes are feeling great. I have no complaints about the hitboxes. Got the head. Scholastic Bonefair, I think you need to be targeting a weak spot, like 45% or better, in order for it to trigger. Flashes seem pretty effective. It's, you know, it's a cool animation you do when you flash in the air, huh? I think the hit stop does matter, yeah. River Piccolo. Woo! That was cool. I bet his poison sticks around for a while. I need like another... Yeah, I need like one of these. Silver Spindle Dual Blade. He's great with all the weapons. He certainly feels great with... I gotta get back to that. Certainly feels great with Switch X, but I think almost like everything feels great with Switch X. When you did him with hammer, what hammer did you use? Did you use the Giratotus hammer? Gasmgorm one? Gasmgorm's good for raw, but I feel like it is worth it for element, especially on him for like his head. Blue Drop Hammer's fine. John, thank you. It was Ed listed? Oh no. Is he weak to para? It's his second para. I don't know if I want to capture him or not. I'm assuming you could still drop shock traps up here. How do his hit zones work? Well, his head gets really weak when it's all glowy. Gorilla Hammer and it was fine. No capture cat. Okay, we'll go for a kill. I might use some slightly degenerate methods. I'm kind of going for that tail, like a little bit. Oh, he's exhausted. Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this because he's exhausted. We're gonna do this. God damn it, man! Things are like die so close to capture. Guys, we have dropped 0 frames. Can somebody please, like, thank Ryozo? It's excellent. It's working out great. You have no idea. I'm normally not an anxious person, but I was just like stewing in anxiety earlier, and it's going perfectly. Best Silverlow's fight yet. Well, I've only fought him once. But I would say, you know, first impression, I would say that was better than World's fight. World had, like, him in the air a lot. Outside of, like, Master Rank Rathalos a little bit, most of the Rathalos is, like, stay on the ground pretty well. No, I'm at a relative's house right now. This is not. I mean, I would love to stay here. They've been great so far. But I should be moving my setup in like maybe a week or so. World, you did a set number of attacks and landed? That's kind of weird though, right? Elemental exploit. What? Wow. That's really cool. I'm going to visit the goat's grave. I'm going to eat goat. Wow. So interesting. Do maths on that. It was absolutely a 1-point wonder. I mean, there's no question about that, right? Like, for anything that uses fire, this is actually pretty good. Weak zone. What does it mean by weak zone? Ooh. I can't test it. I can't test it yet. But we could easily test that. I'm going to say 20%. I hope it's not 25%. If it's 25%, it's useless. Well, not necessarily. I mean, if it followed an Elemental Bane, it'd be 25%. But it's not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same. Because I would say 20%. I would say even 15% is, like, really not bad. Are you there? Chow? Come on in. Yeah. Yeah, no, wait, I'm live now. You can come. She can, if she wants to be seen by 200 people. Oh, we got 250 people now. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna be shy. I told them how wonderful you guys were to have me. Okay. No, but I'm live now. Do you want to say hi to them? It's your house. You have to go over there. Okay, no, right here.
Hi. Hi.
You can say. There's 250 people.
Sono tante persone che stanno guardando.
They can't see you. They have to go to the camera.
Hi.
Okay.
They are very happy to see you.
Yeah. Do you want to eat?
I want to eat. Is it okay if I eat it here? I'm live right
Yes,
now.
yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
I can bring you the.
I'll go over there. No, they can wait a minute.
Vieni a
Oh,
mangiare.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Ok, bene, good.
Oh, yeah. They would love to see you. the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. Guys, check this out. Oh, yeah. It's like a calamari pasta. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this very much. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh. Oh god, so good. Oh, that's unbelievable. Here. Here. This is what we're gonna do. Oh yeah. I got like something in my hair. Mmm. It's like all seafood. It's all calamari. I'm gonna try homemade. She made it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Six King, thank you. I will show as much food as I can. I'm gonna get fat, guys. I'm coming back like 10 pounds, 20 pounds heavier. I have pretty skin. Do I have a routine? I use moisturizer. That's it. His routine is don't go outside. I don't get a lot of sun. That's true. I walk outside sometimes. Mmm. 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 You know, my eyes were brown, you know, because I was in a dark room. I've been outside in my solarium for like the last 3 months. Enjoying Italy? What's my take on Title Update 1? Italy's been great for the last 2 hours. Title Update 1, I can't say anything because I don't know yet. I've barely started it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. She's got like, it's like the perfect mix of like olive oil, like seafood, like the saltiness that you get from the seafood. Like the peppers add like a little bit of sweetness to it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh. I should say I did see the old man last night. And the second he saw me, he called me Chicho Pinata. The moment he got eyes on me. Oh, it's so good. He mostly calls me Chicho Pinata. Guys, it's so good. Wherever you are now, if you're in the United States, just leave. Just get a ticket. Go to Italy or Sicily. And just come here instead. These are family friends. So, Jen's mom is like best friends of the wife mother that lives here named Lucia. Azu, I thank you. And so Lucia, Jen's mom was calling her saying like, oh, we screwed up. The internet's no good here. And she's like, oh, I've got internet. He can come here. If there's one bad thing, is driving here. For some reason, people just like to throw their garbage out the window. You don't speak Italian? You got Google Translate. What do you need to say? Either learn it, or just say tutti bene. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Good morning. I'm gonna drink the sauce. Oh, oh, it's so good. Alright, guys. She made me eat another bowl of pasta in front of her. No, that's literally what she made me do. She's like, I want to see you eat it. Okay. That was not acceptable. It was not acceptable to not eat it in front of her. So I am very full right now. And she was giving me bread and fruit stuff. I'm like, yo, I got people watching. It was so good.
Nut.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. It was very good. It was really, really good. It was really, really, really good. But it is funny. Yeah, no, I mean, this is... We're sliding back. Oh, where did Moldy go? Right there? I don't know if I can put him up there. You would barely see him.
Love your streams.
How the new armor set so far? As a set, not great. As a skill, pretty cool. Oh, nice. They're side grades. Whoa. It's like Rachna. Is Element back in the menu with Silver Wrath armor? Element was already good. Now it's better. If that makes any sense. Ugh. Goodbye, Frenchie. Man, I am like, I am like battling a food coma. Wow, these are some really weird weapons. How's the Switch Axe? I'll take a look. I don't know that I like them. I feel like it really... I think it really overvalues the Affinity, you know what I mean? Like, Affinity isn't that good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. High affinity for easy crit element? If affinity were harder to get, yeah, I'd agree with you. But it's really not that hard to get, you know what I mean? Well, you never know. I mean, they could end up having something worthwhile later on. I mean, yeah, I mean, outside of maybe some very unique situations, you usually don't want to be dropping a ton of raw for crit element. It doesn't make a ton of sense. And the Metal Wrath weapon's not great. Well, I haven't tried out. We're about to fight Gold Rathian. I'll be able to give you a little bit better of an idea there. I don't. It's not that I think they're bad necessarily. I just think they're just, you know, just not good. You're putting yourself in a very awkward situation if you wanted to use them. What a weird set. Why is this my set? They don't feel any niche. They filled the niche of somebody who is desperately clinging to the idea that, I don't know, critical element is okay. I mean, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. I'll take some. I mean, you know, we also have to remember, like, not everybody wants to necessarily play the game at 100% maximum damage, you know? Could be you're willing to give up a decent amount of damage so you could run more utility skills, and that you know, they do function for that. Critical element is good for dual blades, so you have a space for it? Well, we haven't done any testing yet, but the new elemental exploit might end up being better. Yeah, but I mean, we might be able to get critical element on other things, or elemental exploit on other things. You know, there's some monsters where, you know, weakness exploit doesn't trigger that often, and in that case, the weapons might be better. Funny seeing like a Kushala getting beat up. Yeah, Rachna, but I don't know that the fire really helps all that much. I don't like that. I don't like slow protective polish, but what are you gonna do? That makes me mad. Looks kind of small, huh? That didn't work. How's the vacation? I just ate 2 of the best plates of pasta in my entire life. Very good. She acted like it was nothing, but it was amazing. We had a little spook session going on earlier. I guess that's the legs just suck. Because it didn't seem like the internet was going to be good enough. And then Lugia was kind enough to take me into her home. Not only take me into her home, like feed me. That was probably just like linguini de mer. Mare is C. But I don't speak very good Italian, so I can't tell you for sure. I'm using all of her internet. This is a fun fight for dual blades. Broke in for the fight. She invited me. She's like, have him come here. Use my internet. Does a lot of backflips. That was weird. It's like her head stopped being on fire for a second. Oh, I already told Jen, like, I'm good. Like, they don't have to get the internet at her parents' place. Like, I'll spend the rest of the 2 weeks here. It's fine. They're nice. They're kind to me. They feed me really well. Internet's good enough. I'm good. We've dropped no frames. It's unbelievable. I can't believe it. You have any interest in watching play games? Her son is curious about what it is. But I mean, I don't know if they like want to like stand behind my shoulder and watch. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they would. Yeah, that's like a new animation for the topple, right? nice that they're doing it, because I remember in Rise, it felt like almost everybody had, like, the same flop. He already asked for the channel name. Algorithm. It's very possible he's watching right now. I just, my brain starts to slowly leak out of my ears when I play aerial dual blades. It's not fun. I wonder if that'll do anything. Probably not. Nah, protective polish doesn't trigger off of the new sharpening things. Buongiorno. It's not really, it's kind of afternoon. I think that's Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires? How's that one, like, aerial Silkbind move? Does he know how to get Brugen Dose without the whole Monster Hunter Portable thing? There might be able to be like a save editor. For American, you teach correct the Italian? I don't know. Ooh! You know, I'm gonna spider. There's basically no reason to use it. I can't say I've really played with it, so I really don't know. God, that pasta, guys. It's worth living for. Hey. I guess we haven't really broken the wings yet. Can I get those? Oh. Yeah, this will be crazy when you get both of them in the same arena. Did Jones have an air bladder as well? Oh, I think they were the original. Reebok was? Stand correct. Now I'll try and get this wing over here. Yeah, N-Boss has got some very interesting armor. Looks too small for Molten. It looks bigger than the original arena for Molten. Oh. But, hold on, just in case. Listed. Pauses for yes. No, that's not the first. It's the second lister of the day. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, actually, maybe it's fine. Can't reach! Tried. Failed. But I tried. I mean, we still have at least 2 title updates, right? So we've got one at the end of September, which is insane. Like, this could have lasted much longer. And then we've got one, when would probably be end of November, December. And then there's also going to be probably stuff for next year, you know? No, there's, I think it's September, and then this year, one more in this year, and then more coming in next year. Yeah, I think they'll keep throwing in little nuggets. They really did a great job at pacing out content. I think it's going to keep engagement much higher than for Base Rise. I did get to watch the announcement. I watched the announcement nearly live in Amsterdam. Somebody got Monster Hunter 6th. Sorry, friend. You'll be back soon. What? Huh? What? I just want to know what the value is. Like, I'm assuming it either... It probably gives you guaranteed status hit. That's probably what it is. This head is really good. This head is amazing. I haven't even looked at anything else. Okay, that's kind of neat. Defiance? Oh, it's got that. It's got a lot of levels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'd go out of my way to use it, but it's you know, it's compelling. The arms are interesting. I mean, even at level 1, Defiance is pretty cool. Yeah, these arms are pretty great. Freeze up chain crit. Generically good arms that aren't agitator? Did you never make the Barioth arms? Barioth arms are pretty good. I guess generic would imply that you could use it on any weapon type, but any weapon that can use Master's Touch, or Maximum Might that is pretty okay. I liked it. I used it. Interesting. Oh, God. What? Getting some new decos? Oh yes, Charge Master. Just what I was waiting for. Cornerstone is a level 1 skill? Holy crap. Why? Why? Wow. Why would you ever use earplugs over this? Sometimes things roar when they're not enraged. But it's rare. It's not a bug, it's just autosave tweaking out. Yeah, I mean, Protective Polish Deco is interesting. But yeah, this is just crazy. It's like the old Rocksteady skill. Well, not really. I mean, yes, of course, Rocksteady applied for wind pressure and for monster roars. And tremors. I can't believe, like, at level 1, it does all that. That's unbelievable. Level 3 is great, too. It's going to be hard to fit everything you need to fit now. Because, like, that is a very attractive skill to have. Yeah, I just don't know what to think about those. I don't know what to think about those weapons. Yeah, no, I mean, having slots now is going to be a big deal. For sure. This feels like a level 3 deco? Nah, because, you know, you need 3 points of it to be okay, and that's going to take up a lot of stuff. How does that compare to the other fire options? 40 fire? Is that, like, very nearly the best fire hunting horn now? Oh. No, I guess Rathalos is a little bit better. Sacrifice grinder? Oh, that feels terrible. Does not feel good when you do that. Can you roll back the max Wrath upgrades? I don't know. I understand there's like better level 4 decos now, but I just don't feel like either of the gold or silver really do too much. I don't know, we'll see. Arlo. Lucid Nargacuga. Crazy how they just kind of give them to you like one right after the other. Might do Gunlance on this one? Like, why not? Might put the poison, like, antidote skills in. Because I know he, like, sprays it all over the place. Isn't Follower? We can check to see if they added any new ones. So far, they all get one. Neat. Trying to finish on the new fights yet? Too much to do with the new investigations? You're not wrong. Hopefully I've got all my skills right. It's got kind of a fun face. A5 quests. I literally just started the title update, Beskin. Have you cleared all of your check marks? It's possible you gotta wait for an investigation to pop up first. Yeah, no, I usually go into title updates, like, relatively blind. Yeah, it's possible you gotta find the investigation, do the investigation, and then you get both. Woo. I mean, it's a good thing, right? Like getting... Like, this is what we've always wanted, was like a very chunky endgame. What am I using for this? Yeah, I mean, you weren't the only one that burned through base Rise stuff. I enjoyed the game for just what it was, but I'm also like mentally like not necessarily all there. It's like I feel you. What was he doing? Why is he spinning so much? Yeah, for Rise, base Rise, there just wasn't enough differentiation between just like, say, a Narga weapon and like an elemental weapon for it to matter. People are complaining about too much RNG. Can't please everyone all the time, you know what I mean? Cannot be done. Oh, I got this. Yeah, I don't know anything about the augmentation system other than what has been shown through various title updates and Twitter posts and stuff like that. Wow, that hits really hard. What are you doing? What is that? 2,000 augmentation rerolls? How much did you grind in the base game? I'm sure at this point people have like already like data mined the system or given themselves max rewards or whatever. Filthy PC cheatlet? You... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I'm sure it's going to have to get banned for the TA Wiki. I mean, there's no question. What are you doing? You think Hellcutter is viable? I'm using it on it. Woo! That needs guard up. Where the hell that is. How does the Master Noah can turn invisible? Is it aware of its abilities? I think so. I think Hail Cutter leads to a much more interesting playstyle than Bullet Barrage or Ground Splitter. Personally. Invisible Monster Randomizer 1? You could probably turn them invisible. Using Switch Axe without Rapid Morph? I feel like, I mean, Rapid Morph is good, but I feel like sometimes people, like, overvalue it. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely good, but Switch Axe has, like, so many things now that also make it good. Seen Apex Monsters Investigations? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. But yeah, you gotta go on the list. How the playstyle differs? You're just constantly, like, hitting with your weapon. It allows you to get better burst combos out in a way. What a shame. Get him. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody who was sick the last couple weeks has recovered. I know some people had gotten sick. Their families had gotten sick. Somehow, some way, I have not gotten sick. I've been out in the public quite a bit. But I did just get boosted, so that maybe that has something to do with it. Because I'm a liar. I lied. Woo. Yeah, no, I don't deny it. You're well, thank you. Glad to hear. Will that reach? Good enough. So weird finding these endgame monsters and they're like not capturable. Or sorry, they are capturable. Oh, so in regards to Hail Cutter again, it is one of the most damaging melee moves Gunlance has in the game. that hail cutter slam at the end. How's Italy treating me? Very good. I ate a plate of pasta on stream, and then when I came out to return said plate of food, I was then given another plate of food that they wanted me to eat in front of them. So that was pretty sweet. It begins. That was like a phlegmy cough. That wasn't a coronavirus cough. John, thank you. Some people gifted subs and stuff during the Vodathon, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Now, chat seemed pretty happy when I was eating the pasta on stream. There seems to be some genuine joy. It was really good. It was honestly some of the best pasta I've ever had in my entire life. I say that with no exaggeration whatsoever. The pasta was perfect. The seafood was, of course, amazing. The mix of salt, oil, and everything else was amazing. No cloudy moon shard. Oh well. Let's take a look.
Thanos just resubscribed for 10 months. That pasta gave me burning food envy.
Burning food envy, justified. That's kind of a neat helm, right? That's not bad. Sneak attack. I mean, it'd be good for Pierce, maybe? What defines, like, behind a monster? Even without sneak attack, I mean, the skills aren't terrible. I mean, it could be good for, like, multiplayer elemental bowgun. That's enough attack to be scary. Stylish Assault is very similar to that, yeah. How long does it last? 30 seconds? You can't even get... Oh, you can get 5 points. Never mind. New evade lance meta? I don't think so. I don't know. It has to be an evasion. What does it mean by perfectly timed evade? Does it mean a normal evade won't work? What's a charge blade look like? Blade skill hone? Does blade skill hone say perfectly timed evasion? I don't know. Maybe it's any iframe. Any successful iframe. Well, it's definitely way better than base Narga, but I did predict it would have a level 1 rampage slot, and that is accurate. Usable, arguably maybe the best impact file for the... I don't know, I just don't know how the rampage works out. I feel like the sharpness is too much to worry about. You just use PP. Invisible amount of poison? You'll get 1 or 2 out of that. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends if you use the chainsaw or not. You can upgrade slots? Oh, that's true. I mean, if you're going to be a PP let anyways... I don't know. It's just like as a raw weapon, like, yeah, the stats and the slots are like pretty good, but like you're just using like that's like ass tier poison. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. We're talking about, you know, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, you know, a game where you'll just get like tons of element dumped on your weapon. You know, why would you trade that for like a tiny amount of poison? It's definitely viable. Do you need 50 plus poison? I mean, certainly if you're not going for 4A, and you probably wouldn't with Lucent weapons, no. I think they might end up being very competitive poison options. Might be better than last boss Charge Blade. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a huge... Impact file lovers are suffering anyways. Certainly it would be better than the last boss Charge Blade. Is the loss of Affinity worth it, though? Affinity's not really that big of a deal in Sunbreak. But if you can upgrade it? The thing is like, if you could upgrade that, we're not upgrading things in a vacuum, you know? Like, you could upgrade other weapons, too. Like, alright, I mean, I'd probably use it over Chameleos, but then again, it depends on how... Depends how weak the thing is to poison, you know? I mean, would you trade 20... So 20 or 30 raw? Would you trade 20 raw for 37 poison? I mean, if you're using this on something weak to poison, I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, you know, they'd be good to maybe like Valstrax or Maldo. I'm sure they're still both viable. But something weak to poison, like I'm gonna want like actual poison. You could upgrade Rampage slots now. I know. This game, Rise, because it was weak to poison, and it almost sounds like it almost feels like it was like a joke. Like somebody at the Capcom studios just like made a joke. They're like, hey, what if we made him weak to poison? Wouldn't people laugh? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. The nice thing is it's not extreme power creep. It's just like another option that you can use. He wasn't immune, but he was the most poison-resistant monster in the series. So I mean, it's viable. It's just like not, you know, I mean, 340, 16. What is the Switch X again? I mean, you're going to be competing against, this guy. Where is he? Every one of those seething, Lucent weapons are going to be competing against Scorn Magnum Aldo. And, like, it's not like everybody was running Scored Magnum Aldo weapons all the time. Check decos, please. Oh, we got a razor sharp one. That's neat. Hard Venom? Yay! Hey, we got a tune-up deco. Big fan of the new Silverlow Switch Axe? Really? You just like the way it looks? How's Maldy? He's thriving now. I don't know, man. I just feel like you get so much more fire on the Magma Drawn. I guess you don't have purple, right? Does that start with purple? No. If you're fighting something that isn't weak to, like, weakness exploit most of the time, maybe? I don't think it's bad. I just don't think I'd ever use it. If you're fighting something that isn't super weak to fire, you're going to be using this one anyways. Rachna's King of Fire? I don't know that I've really made too many Rachna weapons. So what the hell am I doing? Eladius, hello? These things? Oh, I mean, if you're just using it because you like the way it looks, like, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, who cares? Just, you do you. So, okay. What? Weird evade set? I mean, sure, if you want to use evasion. Kind of like fighting Nargacuga. And this gives me a reason to fight Nargacuga. Status trigger, I mean... it's gonna really depend on the matchup. Voa il gelato. Not yet. Are you next door? You want to give me gelato? Not right now. Later. Do I have the Thunderlands? No. No, I'm loving it though. Sicily's a wonderful, wonderful place to be. Do I want to use Lance? I know I should. I do not need more pasta. I'm so full right now. It's the only meal of the day I had. But like I'm chunking now. Oh, I made that. Oh, it was so good. Oh, you missed it. Yeah. No, I ate it. Oh, I'll be drinking wine tonight. I'm gonna be getting some beers and wine later. Yeah, for sure. Jen's not here to stop me. What? Harvesting from afflicted gathering points. Oh, they talked about that. I'm trying to see if there's a way to, like, search for, like, afflicted things. What? I mean, it seems, like, very optional, which is great. Gasper, thank you.
Gasper84 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Okay. It makes me want to gather these bones, which is kind of weird. Really makes you want to bring a dog, because the dog can, like, hold all that stuff. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't... I barely played it. Wow, that tail does some tracking, huh? But... it just seems like kind of like a nice little fade. Peace to Misu, hello. You know, it feels like it's hitting a lot harder. Which I guess it is. I am here in Italy. I've been in Italy for almost 24 hours. Before that, I was in Finland. Please! So lucky. Missile sharpen? Nothing's really nearby. Isn't this also? Yeah, it is. This is really cool. Hello? Oops. Has anyone tested the new system in multiplayer? If one person gathers an afflicted part, does it gather for everybody? Because it would be funny if you had to have, like, full person, like, sniffing lobbies. I'll say this, it seems strong enough. That is afflicted poop. It seems strong enough that you could do these sort of hunts in multiplayer and, like, not feel as if it was a total clown fiesta. Which is pretty cool. Is this like the Guiding Lands? No. No, I would not call this similar to the Guiding Lands. Please, please, please. I would call this similar to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Guild Quests with a little, like, slice of investigations. It looked like he was about to roar there. Well, you have to remember, these are likely not even the highest level limit we're going to see. It's very likely the level limit is going to go higher with both title updates. Each anomaly gathering node is unique to each person. Thank you. I don't really play multiplayer, so that would all remain a mystery to me. For that Ragi though, I mean, what level Ragi was it? Just a level 1 lad? That one would likely be weaker. You know? I mean, that just makes sense, right? You're gonna give, you know, chattiness Ragi at level 1. It was like that in 4U as well, I believe. Jay Chilson, I need to do a little bit of testing on it to find out when it triggers. But I'm gonna say I'm optimistic about it. Certainly for fire weapons, the Silver Rathalos chest is gonna be a pretty cool option. Like almost no matter what. We can check to see if we can make any of the Silver Rathalos parts now, actually. Pair dual blades back in business? You still gotta trigger the counter, though. So level 31 monster gonna be weaker than its afflicted quest counterpart. So I will say, what level was this Narga? You want to 3D paint a statue of me? I can't stop you. So level 31 Narga definitely feels like it hits harder than normal afflicted Narga. But the life felt about the same. Hey, this kind of gives us something to do at the end of each quest. It's a good game, Psychotic. It's definitely a good game.
MH4U2 feels good.
Oh, this is the game we always wanted. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to have a cat in multiplayer. It one-shots in gunner armor. He was hitting pretty hard. He does his like little face punch or something, and like that hurts. Okay, getting a lot of parts here. Guess I should probably look at this at some point. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Does it keep them there now? Wait, what? I didn't have to reselect them? Oh, thank God. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Oh, that's really nice. That's a big deal. That makes that far less annoying. You never had to reselect them in Rise? Okay, there might be a personal problem. Priority monsters will be posted as research requests? Interesting. Interesting. He wants a Rathian. Whoa. Ooh. What was it? Syphonia was like grinding for Magnum Malo orbs? He spent like a week grinding Magnum Malo and now you can just like get them. Well, this is very nice. But man, that feels... that's pretty bad. That feels really bad. Because, like, they were working real hard. Are the 4 new monster specials in that list? I can check. Probably not if we were to follow previous game trends. More things that should have been at launch? No, I think it's a good thing. I know nobody agrees with me. Few people agree with me on it, but I think it gave people for that first month a ton to do. I mean, I don't see it. Oh, thank God we can just meld for the Valstrax stuff. This is a new tutorial. Ciao, Pied Pepper. That's my friend. That's my new brother, everybody. Say hello to him. Ciao. I wonder if they ever are going to give us another level of upgrades, or if this is just going to be it. It says fully upgraded, which makes me think that level 10 really will be it. Hi, Caldo? Hold on. I don't know what Caldo means. Hot. No, no, it's not hot. No. No. No, it's fine. Benny. Okay, that's not too expensive, right? Do you have that in previous games? An augment system was released, but then new weapon levels were released? No, only the augment levels really increased. Did I switch from learning Japanese to Italian? I'm currently in Italy. I don't... No, I don't need fruit. I ate. You gave me 2 plates of pasta. I'm okay. Tutti bene. Tutti bene. That's actually a good amount of elemental boost. So what was I saying? Will I have wine? I think. I usually don't drink wine on stream. It's dangerous. But I am in Italy. One glass is okay. I think one glass is okay. Nobody tell Jen. Gift a sub to my benefactor? He should more like VIP'd. Gothmog, thank you if I missed that. Sharpness increases by 10. So it's basically each level is like handicraft. Oh, wow. The elemental boost is also like way better. You see, it's like only 1 point 1 augment slot each. Whiny Wine, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 38
Wow,
months.
Affinity is so expensive. The team at Capcom, the Sunbreak team is actually terrified of Affinity. Yeah. Ciao.
Vino,
Grazie, Luigi. Grazie.
non ti ubriacare.
96 just
96,
subscribed.
thank you. This is unreal. Jen has never brought me a glass of wine on stream before. That has never happened before. Just saying. It's so big. I'm not going to get blasted on stream. I mean, basically across the board, Zany. I mean, this elemental boost is just going to be great. I'm not drunk streamer. Getting blasted at 4:30. It's really not a bad time to get blasted though. I mean, 4:30, it's like hot. Ingot Greaves, exactly what I wanted. What? I need an amber essence? Is that like baby stuff? Yeah. It's a lot of fangs. This is so neat. Armor with a lower rarity will have a greater potential for change when augmenting. It's so cool, man. It's such a cool game. Right? Bully red crab for baby stuff? Maybe. We're gonna fight a Rathian. Or sorry, yeah, we're gonna fight a Rathian soon. What? No? I don't. Why though? But why? No. No. What? What is that? No. What? Yeah, I mean, don't go like really far out of your way to start spending stuff on your rarity 9 stuff. That's not good. Does wine taste like? Tastes like wine. Tastes wonderful. That was... No, I mean, it's going to be... like, on ingot legs, it's going to be very good. I think it's going to be very good on ingot legs. I mean, yeah, I think the lower rarity stuff. Italian wine tastes like apple juice. This definitely tastes like wine. Neat. Would a Destin Switch Axe still be better than Valstrax, the Rampage Deco upgrade for the Switcher? It's an excellent question. Let's leave the roll discussion to like maybe like until I've been able to do a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Do you want with conditions? I gotta find a Rathian. Where's Death Stench? $330, 60 element, level 3. You know, I think I just like Death Stench better anyways. Because you're gonna be using protective polish. It's really close. You're probably gonna get, actually I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but we can't we upgrade? Oh, we can't. You can't change the rampage slot yet. Right? I don't know. Sounds like a personal decision. You have a max rampage slot on that weapon. Okay, hold on. You're right. How expensive is it? Consensus to play at 30 or 60. So my video with my testing indicated that for most casual players, 60 is fine. Depending on your weapon, 60 might actually be preferable. But for certain weapons, you might find, or for certain tracking on monsters, you might find that 30 is better. Do I have a Rathian? What's the greatsword thing? What's bad about greatsword? Is it a strong arm thing? Surge slash thing? I don't think I could fit it, but if I could, I'd fit Drainer in here. It's gonna seem real weird, but I'm gonna put 1 point in here. Greatsword seems to skip charge level 1 to 2 on 30 FPS. Yeah, so I think for the majority of weapons, you're going to find 30 FPS is better. But I did find that for dual blades, the issue is opposite. How come you struggle to hear me? Hold on. Turn the volume up. How's that? Wait. Does that work? That button didn't do anything. How's that? Too loud? Louder? Is that okay? Too loud. I sounded fine before. It could have been his sound settings. You're going to get a lot of background noise, though. You might have like an automatic equalizer built in from Better Twitch TV. And that could really mess up your settings. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a new setup. So stuff is going to be a little scuffed. Excuse me? Push the button. I fixed it, thank you. I just tweaked a little knob a little bit. It's the only thing I did. But I'm glad it's better for you. She isn't enraged yet, right? I tweaked your knob? I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Is there like a guide online? Alright, Derfoozer, I'm proud of you. What do you want me to say? I got screwed over. Miraxis, thank you. Why did it show it twice? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be like a very long grind of getting your armor to the place where you want to be. And I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, people have always wanted like a very long grind. Any mod here need to ask something? I mean, you can ask me. I mean, I'm here. I don't know. Why do you want to talk to mods, man? I mean, my mods are pretty cool, though. It's like asking for the police. I think we got 6 mods for the whole stream? It's a topic for off-stream? We're just fighting a Wrath. You can talk about whatever you want. Noxella is an American police officer? Has to do with an unban request? Oh. You know, I don't know that I've ever had one of my mods actually unban someone. I don't know that it's ever happened. Did I do the monsters? Yes. I'm trying to think of all of my mods, which one would be the kindest. You'd probably have the most success with Fume. Fume's pretty kind. Fume's really kind. Sometimes you look at unban requests to laugh at people? Me too. Amatsu's definitely kind, but like, I don't think she's gonna unban you. If you might, he's the only one. You could ask him. Guys, I really like Hammer. That's a really fun weapon. Is it a fun weapon to watch runs of? I don't know. Better than... Definitely better than some. I still think the Valstrax hammer is better than this one, but... I don't think this one's necessarily bad. How'd you get banned in this chat? Normally, if you get banned, it's from racism. I'm not saying it's the only way you get banned. I'm not saying you're necessarily racist. But there's a pretty good chance it was from racism. I don't know, maybe like the most spoiler of spoiler things? Nah, sack baiting just gets you on the list. I don't normally ban from that. What's Lucent elemental weaknesses in this game? It should be ice. I can show it to you if you like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you insult me and I don't laugh, then I might ban you, I guess. I'm a little bit confused in terms of like what gives Amber Essence versus Amber Essence Plus. Violence in any form gets somebody. I mean, if somebody's like, "Yeah, streamer, I'm gonna hurt you in real life," yes, I will ban you and then report you to Twitch, and then hopefully your account will get banned. That's painful. Requests completed. So I will get 150 Rathian, 150 investigation coins for doing this. I mean, all right, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of neat, right? Oh, you can just use your coins on this too. Wow, it's gonna be like kind of a big deal to do the targeted ones. Who would say such a thing to a nice man? And the only one that ever really like, and I would say it scared me, but bothered me was the guy that it gave me a threat after like the Monster Hunter Stories playthrough. That person was like crazy. Isn't you have to do 10 requests to get 50 coins? Wait, really? Oh yeah, isn't that right? Huh. Uncalled for. I mean, yes, I agree with you. It is definitely uncalled for. It did not stop them from doing it. It was a bozo? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I gave him plenty of chance. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're turning this off. I am tired of it. Sure, I guess. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, okay. The skills are still there. The skills are still there. Okay, I was getting very nervous. I thought it deleted the attack and the crit eye. I was like, no. No. Is this what I think it is? Is this gonna give me Spirit's Bird Call and Heroics 1? That's pretty cool, huh? No. Wait. Is that better? Wait. Hold on. Wait. What happens? Wait, what happens? Does that get rid of the skills? Not better. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, it's better. It's not better. That's pretty neat. I mean, I'll take... the Heroics doesn't do much for us, but the Spirit's Bird Call is kind of nice to have. Click skill info. What do you want to see? Delta from the base item, not what you currently have. I understand. How is Seething Armor? I remember not being, like, super impressed by it. Guts? Guts is kind of bad. Would I make anything? I mean, the tacits look maybe okay for dual blades. And the legs might be okay for, like, bow, I guess. It's the worst set. Well, of the new armors, I would agree with that. Of all armors, I would not agree with that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm talking to the cat. I didn't even do the... I think I just saw some thunder. Of all armors. Okay. I mean, it seems... Like I said, the pants and the tacit seem usable. You guys hear that? A little storm going on out there. No, that's it. That's definitely in real life. As long as we have power, I should be okay. I saw thunder. You know what I saw. We should be okay for a while. What time is it in the US? 11? Been streaming for 2.5 hours? It's kind of weird, man. I mean, yes, the quests level up as you do them. It feels very luxurious streaming from the EU because, like, I can just get up and be the laziest person ever and get the stream started super late and it's still like 100% in like my normal stream time. It's kind of amazing. Can you say hello to Tripoli Bazzano? Ciao. Hello, how are you? Everyone, Pied Pepper is my new brother. He is helping take care of me in Italy right now. But if you wanted to do goblin hours, though, I would have to go very late. Or I could just wake up kind of early. Eh. Okay. His name is Duckfeet? Is that what that means? It's kind of a funny name. What part of Italy? I am in Sicily. I'm not sure if I want to say the name of the town. It's great. Is it expensive? So I haven't had a chance to go into the grocery stores here yet in Italy. In Finland, the alcohol was very expensive. Vento Aaron, it was actually hotter in the United States, believe it or not. Sicily feels fine in comparison. Just like really screwed up. But yeah, Finland, the alcohol is very expensive. They have a monopoly on the alcohol. So they don't really have any reason to like keep the prices down. And all the taxes go to the government. Well, I'm not, where I am in Sicily is definitely not like super tourism focused. But I mean, it's fine. I mean, I like it. There is a town, Taormina, that's close by that does have a lot of tourism stuff. So a lot of people import alcohol from Baltia, Germany. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine going on like, you know, if you're in Helsinki, like going across the border to try and get alcohol. I don't know if that's illegal. Is that a crime? I could see it being a crime now that I think about it. It's not a crime. Have you been to Germany? I have never stayed in Germany. I've had layovers in Germany. In fact, 5 years ago. It was 5 to 7 years ago. I was in the Munich airport. And it was wonderful. I had just flown there through Lufthansa. And Lufthansa had a very nice airplane. I had a very good travel experience. And the Munich airport had like a lot of really nice seating areas and a ton of free coffee stations. And this past time I went, it wasn't bad, but like all the things that I loved about the Munich airport are now gone. It is no longer the paradise that it used to be. Will I be beaching it up? Absolutely. I was thinking I was going to be doing a lot of streaming for the next couple days, but then starting on Sunday, I'm going to start taking a little bit more time off during the day to enjoy Italy. Which makes sense. I mean, I just had like a really, like a lot of days off. More VODs. I don't know if we're gonna do more VODs. I gotta keep. You have to understand. I have to keep it a balance. What am I doing? Between running VODs and then actually streaming, so like I don't like completely hemorrhage my viewership numbers. Do I do a stream with 2 PCs or just one? Lately, I've just been doing one. How are Italy's beans? I've not had any beans in Italy yet. I haven't even had coffee. It really depends on the game you're playing, whether you need 2 or 1. Like, some games are just, like, not optimized at all. And so in cases like those, you want a 2 PC setup, so whatever it is doesn't completely destroy OBS. AMD or Intel? I've been doing Intel. My next PC, we'll see. Apparently there's like a sponsorship opportunity for me to go out to like California and like get an Intel gaming PC and like stream. But I have not, that has not been put in stone yet. Your OBS was getting overloaded? That is probably a CPU thing, yeah. So, I mean, there's other things you could do. I mean, you could try streaming in a lower resolution. Even at 720/30, you might find that the stream itself is fine. Do I feel weird streaming indoors? No. Find a restaurant that makes beans plus pigskin? I promise you I would eat that. It sounds delicious. Now we're gonna hang out. Get up there, please. Please. No. Was this mana card thingy? Oh, they're an old sponsor. They're not a current sponsor. I should probably get rid of it. It's a lot of gems, but like, who cares? Did I sign up for a mana card? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. I might have joined the wait list. Have they come out yet? i7 9700? That should be good enough. You know what the problem is you're not using NVENC. You need to set yourself to NVENC rather than X264. Is it a crypto card? It is not a crypto card. It is a gamer debit card. Thank you. Please and thank you. It is. It's for gamers. Can I tell you guys, like, my brain is so broken. I was in Finland, like, in, like, this little craft village area. They had all these, like, handmade things. Yeah, you want NVENC. and I saw this kid walk out of his store with like Amogus all over it, and like I didn't know what to think. Like I couldn't tell if I was being trolled in real life, or if the kid just liked it, or if the kid was trying to troll everyone around them in real life. It was very confusing. Oh, I guarantee you, if you do NVINC, you're not gonna have any problems. I did not see the Amogus Palico mod. What bitrate to stream at? 6,000. You could do more if you're like a partner. But sometimes the servers just don't handle it very well. I mean, I unironically love seeing the Amogus guy. Like, he does make me... he does make me laugh. I mean, that's what he's good at, right? That's the whole point of Amogus. It's just weird. Lost 5 pounds in the past 30 days. Congratulations. That is a very healthy and sustainable amount of weight loss. Excuse me? So is everybody finding themselves just like going after their targeted investigations now? Like, I feel like that's the thing to do, right? All of your targets are too high of a target? What does that mean? Yeah, as you keep doing them, they level up. I think they level like 1 level every time you do it. I don't know if it goes up higher. Stuff with Fox, thank you. It looks like a lot of damage. Yeah, calling it a hybrid between guild quests and investigations seems very appropriate. Good night, Zondunk. Fun of leveling up as more rewards per hunt? That is an excellent question. I don't even know what the rewards are. I have no idea. Presumably, yeah, you get more stuff. You don't necessarily get anything new, I don't think. Get a better challenge? Oof. That's so much healing. Opinion on the title, update monsters? They're all great except Seething Basil's a little weird. He like hits real hard when he jams his head into your face. just seems weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't seem like a bad fight, but he doesn't seem like a terribly fun fight either, like the others do. Yeah, but them deciding to go full RNG is great. Not as good as a fight as Mauled and Dazzle. I don't know. What weapon did I use? Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn maybe just wasn't a great matchup on him. Ciao, Mox. Wait, is that ciao hello or ciao goodbye? Did you know in Finnish, moi is hello and goodbye? You say moi or you can say moi. I like it being full RNG. I think it's okay. Gives you more to grind for at the end game. TR Runner's seething right now. I mean, they're just gonna, I mean, well, not all of them. Some of them are just gonna like hack stuff in. It'll probably be banned. Like almost definitely they're gonna be like, don't use augmented armor. Is my guess. Moi or Moika? I don't think I ever heard Moika, but obviously you're probably Finnish, so you know a lot better than me. Moi? Moi? I don't know how to pronounce those two differently. Research request details have been updated. Bear off. I wonder if it's worth using, like, poison on him. Do they have scachata bread in Sicily? Of course. They've got everything. Wow, you gotta work your ass off for 50 investigation coins? Yo, that's weird, man. That's crazy. I was like, wow, it's gonna be so easy. I asked for this. It's even more than I ever thought it would be. Wow. Did I see you can get 20 plus sleeps on Lucent using the new Stratus trigger skill? No. I didn't. Can you? It's probably pretty good for Blast. Is it even any good? No. I have no idea what I want to use on Barrow. Poison? I don't know. 22 sleeps. How is there 22 sleeps without it dying? Might just use this. Got 3 moon shards off your first clear. I hate you. I don't hate you. Hate is a very strong emotion. Yeah, I think SOS Investigations is just going to be like a lot of fun. Man, I had those 2 plates of pasta and a glass of wine, and it's only like 5 p.m., but like getting like a little sleepy. Send me the rest of the pasta, I will eat it all. It's normal. It's normal to take a nap. It gets pretty hot during the day, but I gotta tell you guys, like, it was hotter in the US than it was in Sicily. It was, like, unbearable. Just give you back the VODs. I mean, I do technically need to stream for, like, 8 hours. I really want today to be the end of the adpocalypse. I'm gonna fake Patreon the rest of the pasta. If you came to Sicily, I mean, we'd get pasta again. Does this have pee-pee? No. Now, for real, the adpocalypse should have ended yesterday. If you don't have a passport, Fire King, you should definitely get one. Wait, didn't we have this conversation before? And, like, everybody's like, you're just rich Shepard because you assume you'll be able to travel someday. I augmented a weapon in that I put +5 dragon on the Death Stench Hammer. You never know you're going to need a passport. That's a lot of damage. You're going to go to Japan next year? Yeah, you should be able to go by, like, this fall. Without it being, like, a big deal. Currently, you can go, but it's kind of, like, a big deal. You got to get, like, a tourism. I think it's, like, 10 years? And I think the renewal is cheaper than getting it for the first time. Yeah, no, I really want to go to Japan next summer. That's my current plan. Japan co-stream with Roy? I mean, we had a co-stream last time I was there. It was an in real life co-stream. We got curry with chicken cutlet. It was delicious. We literally vlogged from a restaurant, so we did last time. Go to Japan and meet Ryozo? I mean, I'd love to see Ryozo again, but, like, I've already met Ryozo a bunch. I want to meet Suzuki. Oh my god, the investigation thing is, like, exactly the same. I'm gonna go to Ryozo's vineyard? That's his father. His father has a vineyard. That's in California. It's like $250 for, like, a tasting. It's a lot of money. Is he running? No, it doesn't have anything to do with Monster. It looks like very fancy rich person wine. How am I feeling about the patch? So far, it's great. I don't know. I don't know what people would complain about other than, like, not wanting to work hard for it. I don't know. What are the complaints so far? 2 RNG? Sunbreak focuses on endgame too much. What does it even mean? Armor and weapons are bad. Armors and weapons have never been better. Oh, I got it. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm with you, Devilish Puppy. I can't. Outside of maybe GU, for you, I've never seen a better balanced endgame. I mean, there's still more title updates. End of September, we should get another level 8 gun lance. And the best part is, like, you can make good choices in Sunbreak, but it's hard to make, like, a really bad one. You know? What do you mean? Oh. Be able to roll Foray and Blood Right with Curious Crafting. I don't know. I've done maybe 5 rolls. Rampages? Tower Defense Mode? What was it called? I'm not really so, at this point, like, what skills roll in the Curious Crafting. Like, I'm not going to cry about it too much. It's fine. Like, any actual, like, monster stuff and stuff like that, like, I care a little bit about that. But in terms of that mechanic, I'm not tweaking. You cannot lose the base armor skills from rolling. Wait, hold on. You can get minus on them. So technically you can. Says, let's be, I've changed my mind. Well, it's not, no. It's not that you lose points in a skill to gain points in another. You just lose points in the skill. You just lose the points. They're just gone. I got like an armor plus 16, -1 crit boost, -1 crit eye on my Teostra helm. Well, higher level investigations definitely hit harder. I don't know that their health feels like it's scaling up very highly. I think at the very high end, obviously, they'll have more health. I mean, you can just choose not to take, like, the new bad armor pieces. Am I liking Italy? Yes. Right now, everything is perfect. I've streamed for 3 hours and I've only dropped 357 frames. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so happy. How's the wine? Just had a glass. Don't say anything. Somebody might be watching and try to give me more wine. I'm not joking. They're there. They're aware. Has anyone found the highest level yet? Well, it's going to be higher in the next updates. Handicraft 1 on Barrett Arms is great. You know, we should spend a little bit of time taking a look at the dumpier armor pieces to think about which ones you'd want to put the Curious Crafting on the most. Ingot, of course. In fact, I've already gotten pretty good on ingot. Jaggy arms might be okay too. Yeah, jaggy arms. Hermitar chest, maybe? What about the Knight Squire helm? Knight Squire waist? That's a good choice. The Aurora stuff isn't bad either. Like, the Aurora helm is pretty good. I made the arms. I don't know that the arms are actually good, but they exist. Like arms for normal. Can I see the build? Yeah, I could show it to you. I don't think it's that good. It's like okay. Ragnar Kadachi? Yeah. Actually, that build looks kind of sick. Actually, the build kind of looks okay. Never mind. Build's actually kind of... It's Liddy! Would it be better to make a better armor piece? Why do you think low-level armor pieces will benefit more? I mean... It's just going by the, Where's the tutorial says that. I don't know if it's here. But the tutorial basically said lower rarity stuff benefits more. Defense cap is raised and well. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Can some armor augment stack? I don't really know what that means. Can some armor augment stack? I mean, every time you roll, it gets a re-roll, right? Man, they think defense is so good. The thing is like, I already got Spirit Birds calling my legs. But maybe that just means I should re-roll the legs. Because, like, I don't need Heroics or the other one. So maybe I'll roll on this to see if I can get another slot. Huh. It's actually, like, kind of funny. Okay, so Power Prolonger. Kind of okay. It's like an actual skill now. I don't really get that excited about redirection. Razor Sharp and Fortify, though. You wouldn't use these pants on Switch X? I might. I mean, that works on everything. That's just like free sharpness. I mean, here's it. You are -1 defense. Who cares? I mean, you're never going to go for like full Razor Sharp. But like 1 point of it's okay. Tetrakai, just go to Reddit if you care. I mean, hey, 10%. I mean, that's going to be nice on it. It's going to be nice on this Gunlance. Man, I'm so happy, guys. I was happy when I saw the video yesterday, and like I'm even happier today. Is anyone else feeling like happy? Just feel happy. You never see my reaction to the trailer? Does it make you upset that there were people in real life who were able to see my reaction live? That's the wine? I was happy before the wine, but fair point. Got tomorrow off of work? Is tomorrow Friday? Am I drunk? I had a single glass of wine. I am not drunk. Were they confused? Not really. I mean, in the airport, you're kind of like focused on your own stuff, you know? Oh yeah, no, for sure, Jay Chilson. If you get a good roll on some legs, you might want to like hold off and just start making some other legs and rolling on those for sure. People said it was cope that Sunbreak would fix everything. I think it went even beyond that. It's like it is developed systems in a way that has never been done before. I'm blasted. I'm not blasted. You're blasted. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say like, oh, title update 1 was, or sorry, Sunbreak Endgame was perfect, because it was definitely missing stuff. But even on its own, it was looking pretty good. You see what Spirit Bird Collar does? Oh, we know what it does. It just makes it so predetermined intervals, the Spirit Birds show up on you. Oh, Darkrise. I mean, they had to be very polite when they said it, but there's not a question in my mind that they're like, Rampages suck, nobody likes them, these tickets are not good, people do not want to play it, and they just got rid of everything. Sigma Focus, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be disrespectful to any Monster Hunter development team, but nobody that I know of said that they really missed Rampages. I'll say, like, when Rise first came out and Rampages were a thing to do with friends, like, to me, it was a thing you would do just to do it, you know? It wasn't a great thing to do, but it was a thing to do. But it got boring very quickly. By the time you'd finished all the Apexes, especially. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, a couple Rampages, like, is fine. I've seen the mod for the removing Rampages. I think that's pretty funny. So I have so much fun with Bloons Tower Defense 6. I was playing it the other day. Why do Rise speedruns with that mod? I don't know. I feel like speedruns are going to be kind of a ways away, if only because like the base game itself is still so good. Like, there's so much to do now. And you have to imagine, like, they're still saving, like, a considerable amount of the game for later on as well. I can do 1 a month for variety. Okay, I mean, that's possible. Obviously, that's not possible. Is Jen in chat? Almost definitely not in chat. My Italian brother is, though. Why was there a huge difference on River and Fire? Baroth is weak to fire. And I must have hit mud versus not mud. Wyvern Fire does some fire damage. Ooh. I sharpened because he was bound. And then he became unbound. I was visibly shook as that happens. We are using Fortify now. Yep. Someday, Fire Cannon. Maybe in a future version of Monster Hunter. Timeout word? Nah, Sheppo isn't close to the timeout word. Oh, I mean, Guiding Lands was never that great, in my opinion. Because it always relied on a system where you could die an unlimited number of times. Like, it was neat to mess around in, but I never thought it was, like, necessarily, like, good content to watch, because, like, there was no stakes. Like, hey, I died. I died this quest. If you actually could cart and it mattered in the Guiding Lands, it would be different. But you couldn't, and so it didn't. The crystal gathering and everything like that in the Guiding Lands was painful. Pizza streamer? Dude, I had pasta earlier. Kuja Tribal, hello, good afternoon, or good morning. I don't know what time it is. It's noon in the US now, right? You got less rewards when you died, but it didn't matter. That's what I'm trying to say. God, is a good update. It price Fortify. Okay, yes. I'm sorry. Carting mattered so much in Guiding Lands, you did it twice every time you loaded in. Carts make monsters leave sooner? If you carted and the monster, like, yeah, would run away faster, that would have been perfect. 5:33 a.m.? I've been streaming for that long. PM. Okay. I was planning on streaming for a while. I thought, see, like, I had completely lost concept of time. Oh, no. Oh, I took all the... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 we're good. No, we're good. We're good. I turned it off. Am I really in Italy? Yes. Where am I from? The United States. It's not saves coming. It's not cheating. It's the same melds, I think, no matter what. I didn't get a chance to look at them. It's like I had no idea what they even were. They're all garbage anyways. There's no god charms here. You know, with the new systems though, it really does make it feel like you don't really have to care anymore. At least not nearly as much as you used to. I think it's the same melds. I don't know. Someone else would know. I'm sure somebody's actually, like, tested it. Huh. So do they sort it by locks now at the very end? Summer holidays in Italy? Yep. I am visiting my wife's family. When I went there, their internet wasn't strong enough. So I'm actually staying at a friend of my wife's mom's. My wife's mother's friend. And they've taken me in. They've taken me in like a newborn baby boy on their doorstep. And it has been wonderful. They are extremely lovely. They're very kind people. They made pasta for me. I was literally streaming, and my new brother came in, and in chat, he's like, "Do you want a glass of wine?" And his mom brought me a glass of wine. Have I seen the goats yet? Hold on. It was homemade pasta from Nona. Here, hold on. I'm going to show you two things. Oh, actually, I could probably put... Oh, that's fine. Guess what they have over at my wife's house right now? What city am I in? I am within an hour of Catania. I killed the goat after I took the photo? Yes. What's the AC situation like there in Italy? I don't have any right now. I've got a fan, though. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm in Sicilia. Oh, no, I'm not. They're not going to get me, devilish puppy. They're not getting me, man. I'm not spending money on internet. Enjoying the update? We are. We love it. I love it. Rome here? I almost went to Rome. I was moments away from buying a plane ticket to go to Rome, and I thought the internet was completely screwed over here. I kid you not. I was like moments away. I called a hotel in Rome, and I'm like, yo, what's your internet like? I'm like, I don't know. If they said we had fiber optic internet, I would be in Rome right now streaming. That was my plan. Have I kissed any goats yet? Everyone I've seen. So you can see internet here is very bad. No, I mean, if you have the fiber internet like they have it here, it's been fine. I mean, at least as good as the internet in the United States. Stable. Now, my in-laws got bamboozled into getting like a little cell phone internet thing, basically like a glorified hotspot, and that was unusable for streaming. I could not use it. I was dropping like 50% of my packets. 50% of frames were being dropped. But the internet here has been perfect. Can't complain at all. I mean, could it be like a little bit faster? I mean, I guess. But I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to complain about it. We get trolled getting Starlink? No. No, no. I mean, it's, you know, they live on a mountain surrounded by stone buildings, and it's a cell phone signal. So, I mean, that it went about as well as you'd imagine. Just to say, it did not go well. Oh, no. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, no. My internet at home isn't that good. It's still copper. I think that remote bridge is big. And that hits twice, so I guess Flutter Strike doesn't work on it? Dude, if I could get fiber, I would have it. You crazy? It's not offered. I want nothing more. I've even had advertisements for internet companies, for fiber optic companies. Am I okay with that? I guess. No, I think the regular afflicted monsters actually have more health than the level 1 versions. But I do think the leveled versions have more damage. It's some mix of that. Did I hunt the new monsters yet? I hunted Seething, Silver, Gold, and Lucent. They're okay. Am I super excited for their equipment? I guess I was trying to figure out if I liked the new Silver Rathalos piece yet. The Lucent Ass Attack skill might be very good for, Pierce? I guess? I couldn't really figure out another use for it. This is one of the best updates we've ever had, Brian. The worst part about this update is the bar it sets for title updates. In that, like, every title update after this, it could be like, well, it wasn't title update 1. Yeah, it's crazy. I need to know what the Japanese player base is saying about it. must always add a new endgame system. I like that idea. Can I gamble one time on Kushala Waste? I don't think I really like the Kushala Waste. They found a way to manipulate the armor augment RNG, as in like in-game, without using like hacks. Oh, I got Spirit Bird Collar on my Barioth arms, and I had some on my Ingot Greaves. Break the scalp, I'll try. skill is locked the next time you use the upgrade regardless of actual armor slot. I'm a little confused by that. I don't really know what that means. As in, like, you can use that upgrade on anything? Which means if you don't save, you can just, like, end up rolling it onto the armor piece that you actually want or something? So save's coming? Does it not autosave when you do it? It was the same thing for decoration melds, actually, in Monster Hunter World. You could advance them by doing quests. If something's in-game like that, sometimes I'll abuse an in-game exploit. Like, I'll take the money in Portable Third. No knows how to spell curious? You did it! Ravigator, hello. Good afternoon. Such a good update. Why is it gonna be so good? It's still being very cheap on these coins, though. They're making them, like, they give you the option to meld, but, like, it's gonna take forever. How's Italy? Amazing. It's been very good. Ever since I got set up with internet, it has been perfect. Just gotta do 300 quests to get one Valstrax mantle. Got something for me. What do you have? Oh. Those. I understand. This is taking so long. Why, though? Why is it taking so long? Jag Doga, hello. I just want a Valstrax mantle. It's just, like, sick. Real sickos out there. How come this piece doesn't have, like, another thing? Oh, probably because we got another thing this. Good luck affects afflicted parts? Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, no, the armor, curious crafting stuff is definitely very interesting. Speaking of, I guess we should, like, work on the helmet. Stop it! Stop getting rid of my... This what it is. You know, this isn't the right set anyways, is it? What? Did I never make the Rathalos hunting horn? I'm just gonna make that. It's got elemental attack boost. God, it's, you know, it's almost to the point where on certain matchups you might be better running, benefited by running elemental bane. No silver hunting horn. I don't know that silver's ever gotten a hunting horn. Goldian got one. It's okay for the affinity, but I think for solo, I think Rathalos is better. This is going to be a very good hunting horn to do recital chains. How many goats have I kissed this time? One. Kissed one, exactly one goat. Precisely one goat. I'll kiss more. Don't you worry. How sensual. Extremely sensual. Now I'm distracted. What the hell was I doing? Open mouth? Yeah. Of course. What else do I need? Maximum might, attack boost, crit. I've got everything, like every normal thing I would want. Sundowning around though, it's really great. Oh. Hold on. Paralysis Sword and Shield build with the gold Rathian armor? Sounds cool. Sailor. Come on, Sailor. Cult of the Lamb? I played the demo. I liked it. I liked it a lot. No promises if I'll play it soon. I mean, this update just dropped. But I mean, will I play it in like a week or two? I might play it in a week or two. So what can we get? Full tenderizer and then 2 points of crit boost is probably fine for Golden Armor. Seems like the ultimate bear suit. It's just those like the new skill it has that's like really cool feels like it's fine from a decoed in thing. How's Hunting Horn Sunbreak? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, you should use it. Chicho's Revenge. I mean, I saw some people were streaming it. I mean, I know it's a good game. Oh, great. We got Grinder 3. Oh, that's so nice. You know, that's because these Barath arms got an extra level 1 slot. That's so good. No Sunners? Oh, oops. I always forget that. I always forget that. Thank you. Close enough. And you know what the worst part about it is? The worst part about it is whenever I forget it, somebody in chat is always like, wow, Shepard, what sort of build is it you're running where you don't want to use the Horn Expert on Hunting Horn? Like, what do you say to that? Kiss my ass. What does it even do? It makes it so your little recital thing come out a little bit faster. I think it might do more damage too. Yeah. Faith in my genius, it's bad. I always try to say, like, I know a lot about the game, but, like, I try not to say, like, I'm ever an absolute expert. Because usually the people that say they're absolute experts are, like, actually bad. The damage is big. The speed is pretty big, too. It's noticeable. Spirit Bird's Call cannot be decoed in. I got it through the new Curious Crafting thing. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm happy to have it. I don't know that I'd go out of my way for it. It's supposed to be on vacation, don't exert myself? I'm not on vacation for like a month. I'm not like bougie. I'm not that bougie. Doesn't he usually do it twice? Yeah. From Italy? It's never a vacation. You know, the content creator lifestyle is not always as glamorous as you think. Take a year-long vacation. I don't know that I'd want to. I was like jonesing when I wasn't streaming. He's blasted. I'm not blasted. I'm not blasted. I had a single glass of wine. You want to see me blasted? See me after a bottle of wine. Eyes all unfocused, slurring. You guys would like it. You little sickos. There's a good fire hunting horn. Is it just Rathalos? Rathalos. Anjanov is okay too. Come on, come on. Get in the hole. Yes, that's fine. Jen's not here. I hear a fire alarm going off. It's not here. I think we're okay. Is the DLC out for Rise? Yeah. It's good. Should get it. What does this do? What do I have here? See, look, this has attack up too. Title should be blasted. Oh, this is it. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, maybe I am blasted. Concerned. Did my eyes look glossy? Yes? Okay, well, there you go. Oh no. I don't really know what to do here. Not a drug stream. It's not going to be a drug stream. I don't know. Like I do weird stuff. I get in trouble when I drink. It's a real problem. You get drunk? No, never go on. If you've been drinking, never go on roofs. It's the worst thing you could possibly do. I used to do risk management, and that was like #1. Yeah, no, lots of people. I hate to say it, lots of people die that way. And I assault Jen one time? When you're married, you say all sorts of insane things to each other. Get him. That is not getting. Great people died from getting on roofs drunk. I know. I do wish they would just change the drinking age in the US to 21. I really think it would reduce the amount of drinking, as dumb as it sounds. So, I mean, 18. 18. 18 is what I meant to say. You know what I meant to say. I'm not blasted. I'm not blasted. Italy, lots of people smoke weed. Did you see my pillow? The pillow in here is pretty amazing. Yeah, you don't want to be 14 drinking beer. That'll mess you up. This is in the room I'm staying in. I like it. I like it a lot. It's just in the room. How does curio crafting work? Well, it's very easy for weapons. Shouldn't be confusing for weapons at all. For armor, it's just like really, it's like random. Absolutely. I'm not sure he's done straight. Weapons is only positive. You can get some very bad rolls on armor. Can you reset armor? Yes? I mean, but like, why would you make it bad? Like, just like, imagine rolling like an objectively bad roll in your armor and being like, oops. I'm not blasted on 1 cup. You should have seen me. Oh my god. There was one night in Finland. I had 2 of the huge cans of cider and like 2 other cans of beer on top of like 2 glasses of wine. It was like 6 drinks in like 2 hours. Red wine or white wine? Depends on the occasion. Normally red, but I mean, I enjoy white too. Can you get legally baked in Italy? I do not know the rules on that. Is it possible to get anything in armor, like a new skill, deco slot? You definitely get new deco slots. You should be able to get almost all the skills on there. Here's citing it, you messed up. I mean, it's 5% alcohol. I mean, anything... You can drink 5% alcohol suspended in water and get messed up, right? Let's test... Oh, I can't test it. God damn it. There's no 20% hit zone on the Toad Versary. Is the DirectX update updated? It's illegal in Italy? I don't have any weed. Do you have a hunting horn set for every element? Yeah, I do. You jealous? You should be. I don't really want to do these like baby monster investigations. It's kind of like ass. What do you think about Silver Low Gear, weapons, armor? The weapons don't really fit many niches. The armor's interesting. I need to do some testing to know for sure. Like, I need to do some testing on Elemental Exploit. The legs are actually really good for weapons that can use maximum might. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, elemental exploit is one of those skills, like, you know, you only need 1 point. I mean, I don't want to be caught doing any real problems in Sicily. I might want to get my citizenship here. Dana, hello. Glad to have me back. Thank you. Glad to be back. Happy to be back. Chuffed to be back. Yeah, tail. Somebody wanted to see his hit zones, and like, I didn't even look at it. What a rude streamer. I'm sure the head gets much weaker to water when he's angry, but it's actually not even that good. Just hit the wing. I mean, with some weapons, that's easily possible. Where's my water hunting horn? I just told somebody I had an element for every hunting horn, and like, I don't see a water one. What a liar. Want my money back? You're right. Thanks for your help on the Monster Hunter 3 guides. I'm glad you liked them. Monster Hunter Try guides, we should say, right? Mizu might be better now. With like all the extra stuff that's going on. 320.31. I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird trying to get purple on there. I almost feel like you... It almost might be worth just, like, building the, handicraft or something. Or you know what? Just, like, turbo dumping water onto this. Why? Oh, okay, it's equipped. I mean, I think the bug actually scales off of your element now. It's kind of a big deal. Just like so many interesting things that go into everything now. This game sucks. I hate this game. It's gonna probably like die immediately. Why Arzuros? I'm just trying to get some... Wait, am I even looking for the right thing? Bones? Monster bones or bones? Bone. Yeah, because he's got a bone. It's messed up, man. I mean, I love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely 100% love it. Like, I'm like a little goblin for this. Okay. But it is definitely messed up how much of a grind there is now. I don't think most people are ready. Like, this is like a streamer update. This is like an update for people who do this as a job. Like, I'm not saying that in a good way or a bad way, but like, if this isn't your job, like you're not gonna be getting everything done. Not unless you start like cheating in stuff or something like that. It's unlikely. There's a lot of stuff to do. You know what, Fire Cannon? This is better than RNG decos. You're right. I mean, what it really is like just for the people that like want to min max. Like you gotta really want to min max. It's like, okay, we heard you wanted a grind. This system's, outside of the way that we get charms, is actually perfect. If they just also dropped charms in quests, it would be perfect. Attack boost 3400. It's pretty good. It's one of the good ones. Not whatever. Charms do matter a little bit less than armor augments, but there's still a good place for them. No, I'm probably just gonna use a bomb on Wake Up anyways. I mean, what this does, I'm gonna talk about it in like a very meta sense, is this gives streamers who want to play the game and do like stuff on stream that is both like semi-challenging while also having like content that matters, something to do. Like it really feels like a streamer update in a way. The content creator update in a way. Mind you, there will still be content creators who will very likely just hack in a bunch of stuff and like that will not apply to them. But to the content creators that are trying to earn stuff normally, it's a big deal. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Master Rank decos aren't even significantly better, extremely significantly better than base game decos helps out a lot. Like, it helps out so much. Like the holding back expert and attacking expert plus decos could be a very great thing to have in the end game, or it could just be something they never need. Those that don't make content is an update for those without a life or have zero other interests. I mean, if you play every weapon in the game, then this is probably a game to you that you're just playing all the time anyways. If you only play one weapon and only have one armor set, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's, you know, it's like another like 20 to 30 hours worth of content for people that are like that. For people that play every weapon, and have multiple armor sets for said weapons, yeah, I mean, this is easily enough content to get them through into the next title update. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, and Q-Boy, I'm gonna agree with you a bit there in that, like, for a lot of people, the enjoyment in Monster Hunter is that feeling of progression. What effect will Curious Crafting on Narwa and Ibushi sets? It'll probably be pretty good on those sets. It'll probably make them actually good. This gives you the infinite set of progression, which is amazing. Nearly infinite sense of progression. But for people that are like, well, I just want to kill the new monsters. I mean, you already did that. Like, it's not hard to do. And like, oh, I want to make maybe one of the new weapons. Or I want to make one of the new armor sets. You can do that. And you're done and you're fine. Because, like, you know, it's like one of the very vocal majorities of the game, the fan base, is just people that are always like, oh, I want this monster. Put this monster. This game needs this monster. This monster is not in Monster Hunter Rise. Put them in the game. I need them. And then it releases, and then it's like, the next day, they're like, well, what about this monster? I need this monster in the game. This game's not complete until this monster is here. And it's like, well, you're just never necessarily satisfied. You can't assume there'll be any real satisfaction in that regard. I mean, other monsters in the game that I think are fun to fight and I'd like to fight. Sure, I mean, I'm always happy to fight like a Devil Joe or something like that. But, you know, I'm glad they took so many monsters that were like ass tier and actually like enjoyable to fight. Of course, Nergigante would be amazing. All those things. I mean, there's so many things that would be awesome to have in the game. But, you know, ultimately, those are just guys that just hang out, you know. There's still plenty of really, really good fights. Fights that eclipse those. Monster fans will never beat the Scrimbo Blimbo allegations. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's true for the most part. The entire part. What the hell am I doing? Royal Ludroth. What? Hold on. What the hell was I doing? What? I needed bones for augmenting, but why was I augmenting a water insect glaive? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know why I was doing that. Ah, for Silverlos. Thank you. Perfect. All right, now we're good. Now we're back on track. Thanks. No, I wanted to do this one. This is what I wanted to do. I really did. I really wanted to do it. Afflicted monster hardbones. It's a lot of work, man. Wait. Hold on. They did scale the element. It was 5 on hammer, yeah. It's still worth it, yeah. No, I you know, almost always, like, point for point, you'll be better off with element, with how it scales. I think there's a difference with progression grind. It ends up never ending. It's like chasing a carrot forever. I mean, but that's what people wanted. At least that's what some people wanted. I'm not going to make the allegation that everyone wanted that. Elements? No, the element scaling's not that bad. Yeah, no, again, I'm not necessarily a very good person to take, you know, anything from. But to me, it's nice in the sense that you're always going to have something to do. If you feel like, man, I want to hop on Monster Hunter and do something myself or play with the boys, there's almost always going to be something to do. And then the armor augment is literally almost endless. It doesn't have to be endless. You just get something good, and you're going to be good. But for armor, there's just so much you can constantly do. It's wild. I'm going to grab a couple birds because it's a multi-monster quest. It's like, why not? And even if you're like not super big into the RNG, even just like maxing out other various things on your weapons, like maxing out your augments, like that's a pretty big deal too. You know, getting an extra, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 element on most weapons is like very significant. That's a lot of work. I mean, we're 100% going to see extremely degenerate things from scrupulous speedrunners, for sure. It's going to get silly. What are you doing? There was one person who made a comment, they might be in chat right now, if you are, hello, that they created like a very advanced mathematical equation to determine what the trade-offs would be for like defense, elemental resistance, and skills. And it wasn't true necessarily, but I wonder if there's anything to that. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's going to be like, it should not be in freestyle, assuming people are allowing, like, hacked gear. You know, you're going to start seeing, like, nearly every attack skill maxed out. Probably. Probably with that stylish assault maxed out as well. Oh, oops. I did not want to do that. How's the update so far? Oh, you're going to have a great time, Oz. There's a ton to do. World peak performance on your Bloodlust helmet? I mean, something might happen eventually. Oh, I got a tier 2 slot out of Curious RNG. I'm sure you could probably get like a tier 4. They hit pretty hard. Elemental hunting run any good? On monsters that are actually weak to element, they are. One could make the argument that it's not very good on Astalos. Sounds pretty good. I mean, not that, even with the new stuff we have, not that tier 4 is that amazing yet. It's not as bad as Deco RNG. No. No. No, compared to Deco RNG, this is definitely better. You get more constant positive feedback loops. I didn't break his head yet, so I'm gonna just try and break that. This is an investigation. This is an advanced quest. So this unlocked after clearing silver and gold. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too quiet? I've been messing with my sound levels. I want to know if it's like super scuffed now. I want to use dual blades. Might want to use dual blades. That's good. All right. It's perfect. I like how my perfect audio mixing is in a room with literally 0 sound treatments, with audio equipment that got all their settings reset going through airport security. Have I gotten any good armor augments yet? I mean, it's all right. It was razor sharp. Stamina thief. That's all right. Talking about Enos in this house? Yeah, they're pretty nice. No, they're pretty accepting here. They're very wonderful people here. Treatment is not that important for the SM7B mic. I've had some issues before in rooms that were literally entirely wood. But I would, in general, I would agree with you. It's pretty good at rejecting off-axis audio as well. Well, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be not good. This is not good. Too salty steak, thank you. That attack is the attack that usually kills you. Always feel dumb doing that. It's alright. No, don't hit him. Go ahead, get him. Do it. I know you want to do it. He's right there. Do it. The grounded slingshot. I just think it's not an interesting play style to watch. To do it like solo or whatever, like no one's ever gonna see it. Like I could understand somebody doing aerial dual blades as like a guilty pleasure, or like I want to turn my brain off and kill a monster. Am I doing old quest right now? Is this an old quest? I mean, it's Silver Rathalos. And Self-Hello. My bad. I mean, you raise an excellent point. It should, Albino? Dual crit streamer? Whatever's behind you makes you look like you've got cowlick on the back of your head. I kind of do, though. I kind of do have a cowlick on the back of my head. How great is that new Basil set? I think the legs and Tacit could, in theory, be used. In some sets? I'm not saying I'm going to make them. I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to make them. Did you read the Afflicted Investigation tutorials closely? I read them. Did I read them closely? No. No, I didn't. Wondering how? Maybe if you hunt other things in the quest. Oh, Gold Rathian helmet definitely looks good. Have I seen any thong keys? No. What? I don't know what that is. I might get one for the beach. I wear a thonkini on the beach. I kind of like the game of like hide the extract. Seriously? Get that tail? Oh, I kind of need to go for it, don't I? don't know if I'll be able to get it though. It's a multi-monster quest, so it's gonna be hard. We'll try. Well, Misu and Cyclave might be a little bit better balanced, but Ludros should deal more elemental damage. I have generally not been impressed. Great. Oh, I actually got it. Not impressed with Mitsu weapons in Sunbreak. Yeah, that's not... the bouncing's not good. Mizu Hunting Horn the exception? I was thinking of making that one, I think. I don't think I've made my... What the hell just happened? And of course, in this title update, you know, everything's up for grabs. Things that were bad are probably still bad, but maybe okay. Things that were good are probably still good, but might be outclassed by something. A normal Rathian? I think you definitely need a lot of coffee. Fortify proc. Ludros Switch X is good even compared to Almadron. I haven't really looked at the two. I might put him in a shock trap and try and cut the tail. You need a lot of tails. I can do better. I can do this. Get him, Blastoad, please end his life. Power File, isn't that also on, like, Comitar? Didn't I just make a video on this? Oh my god. Oh, we need you so badly. Yeah, bird's absolutely worth getting. Please don't die. I don't want you to die. I need your tail. Which monsters in this quest? Astalos, Seregios, and this guy. No! Maybe I'll get it in the rewards. We got the cut. Dylan's blasted in sundown. We did not get one in the rewards. It's a lot of rewards though, like in the general sense. I didn't get anything rare though. Gotten the lash without cutting the tail. Let's see what the reward chances are. Infinite grind and Iceborne? I would say Iceborne had a very deep grind, but it was definitely not infinite. There was definitely a place where it ended. This one, oh boy, this has definitely got a much longer end path than that one did, in my opinion. That's so far in the update. We've been talking about it a lot. I think it's really great. It's going to give the game a lot of life for another month or two. Certainly it's going to coast easily into the next title update in September. I think they said end of September. Do I have a water greatsword? Of course it's Ludroth. Because of course I would make it Ludroth. Does a book icon next to Afflicted mean? Is that the quest words more investigations? Yes. Let's go with that. Let's go with a yes on that one. It's just like so much water though. I know some people like Mitsu. Mitsu's actually probably pretty good. Absolutely panda eyes, yeah. You might end up with a couple different pieces. I just don't know what I would replace the arms with. Well, I mean, I guess we've got a lot of good choices for weapons now, right? Anyone else visiting in Italy? We haven't really made plans yet. Like, our biggest plans is just to go to the beach a bunch. Well, I'm not going to be, like, going to the mainland or anything like that. $100 water on my greatsword? It is over 100 water on my greatsword, yeah. These arms are pretty nice. 104. Was it time to start making those other decos yet? Where am I in Italy? I am in Sicily. I am within an hour of Catania. I don't want to say more than that because I don't want people, like, hunting me down like an animal. Yeah, no, Cornerstone is fine. Am I in the villa? I am in a friend's condo. The internet was not good enough at the villa. So now I'm here. There's no blood relation, but there is a relationship of love. They're taking incredibly good care of me. It is so nice of them. Like, the Italian hospitality is like completely next level. Yeah, and I told them, like, don't bother getting the fiber optic back at the villa. I'm just going to be here for the next 2 weeks. You moved to Sweden? I'm sure there's some stuff that are nice, but I can't imagine the food's any better. What am I doing playing games? This is my job. I had a vacation in the Finnish wilderness for like 5 days just prior to this. That was pretty sweet. You're not hearing me? I'm not complaining. Did I already discuss the Finnish wilderness? It was mostly just me getting naked and drunk. There's not really much more to discuss. When I was outside naked, it was really funny because I was talking about how I got a bug bite where I didn't want a bug bite, and one of the people staying there thought I got a bug bite on my pee-pee. And I didn't correct them. I did not, for the record, I did not get a bug bite on my pee-pee. But there are a lot of mosquitoes out there. I don't know why. How'd all those mosquitoes get there? Sack bite? Yeah, it was very close to the sack. That was a mistake. I don't know why I did that. Your courage bro because of my video? I think it's the right way to go. No, this one's just like big. This is just like a big Rathalos. It's like hard to get his tail. Tried using Foray? I haven't really had any chance to make any of the new sets. But I mean, obviously, you know, with the new system and with Rathian's Helm and the stuff from Lucent, you know, things weak to poison are going to be really weak to poison now. Am I hunting Silverlist for? I want to try out his new skill. Barely any time. 50 man. I'm just going for the tail. And he's being very stubborn about giving it to me. If I was just killing him, he would be dead. Well, not at this point. You gotta get the very tip. You almost want to do like Heartbreaker tail runs. I feel like any Silverlist gear with 35% affinity might be worth. Well, you would really not need... I guess you could just do... What? No crit eye, max Wex, 35%, and then what, max agitator? Maybe. I already got a fish. This is dumb. New monsters available from MR100? There's an MR100 monster. I don't know what the title update monsters are. They're probably 100. MR10? Are you kidding me? Wow. That's weird. It's possible the tail does have a health. I mean, remember, even like, you know, what did you have to do? Sappy Recon to fight Elatrion. And then Baby Elatrion for Fatalis. I think you're right. I think it might have a health threshold for the tail. Why was I able to get the other one's tail so easily compared to this one? In the multi-monster quest. I mean, MR100's definitely, like, some work. It didn't feel as bad as, like, Iceborne. Thoughts on the new monsters? The only one that feels a little weird to fight is Seething, but that could be a me problem and not a him problem. What am I doing? This is so dumb! No! Nah, he felt strange. I'm not saying he felt bad, just felt weird. Goldian was uneventful to me, but I use dual blades, and it just isn't that hard to fight Goldian with dual blades. Don't do the Kitinator yet. that hit. Ooh. All right, I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm like out of healing and stuff. No, I mean, Thirsty VGC, you gotta remember when the monster's enrage, and especially when they get these special states when their heads are, like, fired up, they get better. We got our Lash. Amatsu, hello. Got a mantle? I don't really care. I never had a Lash. Oh, we got a Lash. Alright, nice. How's the update so far? Excellent. You need to play it as soon as possible. As soon as humanly possible. Stop whatever you're doing. Just get it. I think this is going to be, like, really good for fire weapons. Is there an update for the mods? Is that out yet? I want to test some stuff. I want to test something on this chest, but like I really want to have custom Tetranodan for do it. Your mods are working immediately? I need mods in general to be functioning. Inhale the flame. Thank you. I'm gonna mess around with it. Hold on. Well, my RE framework, the game crashed when I loaded it, so I'm just gonna see if there's a new version. I'm not using any fluffy mods. I'm only using RE framework mods. Mod, Nexus, boob mods. Booby mods. What's it called again? RE framework? RE framework. Booby mods. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe there is a mod that I have installed that causes an issue. I don't have too many of them, though. I'm not using custom quests, though. My guaranteed mantle mod. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna try and update it anyways. Maybe it'll be fine. Cause I just wanna test out the new skill, you know? I wanna find out what weak is. Yeah, I mean, it could have. I mean, who knows what it was, right? It could just be a me problem. For Charge Blade AED spam, should I do Crit Boost 1 or 1 Offensive Guard? I would say Crit Boost is probably better. Crit Boost will probably be up more often. I don't know. It depends how often you're doing counter. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Your AEDs might scale better from Offensive Guard. If you're really doing only counter AEDs, I guess maybe Offensive Guard would be better. All right, looks like it's working now. I don't know why it didn't work before. I think the idea of being able to make your own custom quests are great, but just putting like maximum rewards in is super dumb. I think this is what we want. I mean, this one makes the most sense. Like, these other two pieces don't make sense. This makes sense, especially with all the other things you can get critical element on now, like the gold Rathian arms. Let me upgrade this before I forget. Thinking of the Golden Switch Axe? I'd have to take a look at it again, friend. I can't tell you without taking a look at it again. I remember not being particularly impressed. Okay. By any of the new things. Somebody was saying they thought that the Silver Rathalos stuff would be good with 35% affinity, and that's entirely possible. Alright, so we want... Oh, we'll just do... This will be easy. Yeah, I mean, I did not look at any of the ranged weapons. Keep that in mind as well. Oh, does Goldian do dragon damage? What? Do I bounce? Yes, I do. That's 24 damage. It works at 20. It works. It works at 20. Wow. That's great. Let's try it at 15. $20 is fine. 20 is more than fine for elemental stuff. 18. The ironic thing is this might actually make Elemental Pain worth using Siege on. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing. Nope. Nothing has like 18% elemental weakness, right? 20's fine. 20's fine. I mean, almost everything in the game that's weak to something takes at least 20 to it, right? For the most part. No, 20's fine. It is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's exactly what it needs to be at 1 point, 10% more elemental damage. Is there a chance that the bonus is too low to be a whole damage number at that point? Well, at 10%, no. No, unlikely. It should at least be a full number. So especially for fire weapons, it's 100% worth using. It's going to be great value for fire weapons. For other weapons... I don't know. But especially for like dual blades and stuff like that, like fire dual blades, like damn. Magma drawn fire dual blades. For Agitator 1 or Foray 1, my Augmented Wrath Tacit. I mean, those are discrete skills. I mean, if you're using Poison, Foray is probably better. For literally everything else, it's Agitator. For Golem with Sharpness Boot, you need 3 points in Handicraft to get white. Doesn't feel worth it. Not until we get Handicraft Plus, and even then. Why are elemental attacks separated to begin with? You know, it's a great question. It's such a good question. And in Dauntless, it is set up that way. I will say it being separate, though, does allow for more depth in builds. Some of those chests and maybe legs are a must for min-max. I don't think the Silver Los legs are that great. Hello, streamer. How's Italy? It's great. You got to check the VOD like an hour in. I was eating a big plate of calamari pasta. It was wonderful. I mean, you can get max critical element off of this thing. You probably would. You'd probably get max critical element. Golden Arms are extremely good and almost like necessary, because you want that chain crit. You know? You want 1 point of chain crit. Helm is good, but obviously, I mean, this is a little bit more of a status helm. But like, the arms are okay. I mean, it's still okay. Your old chain crit, your Bath arms, awesome. It's gonna be tight fitting everything. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom. Like, the 2 plates of pasta are hitting me pretty hard. It's so gross, but it's like, got like. Do they have a bidet? Yeah. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna put a little. Got a low slash first hunt. Thank you. I'm just gonna put a little timer. I'm gonna have a little timer up here so you know exactly how long it's been since I went to the bathroom. I don't like that, actually. That makes me very uncomfortable. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Not.
Show it to me, Daddy. Let me take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect glaive. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Rather they built some public trans.
time zone! Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
All right. Woo. Satisfying. So gross. No, I think everything's gonna be okay, Fog. Toby Gadachi. They do have a bidet, yeah. Alex, so many. It is warm here. It's not terribly warm, but it is definitely warm. Thought I kind of. Why would you think that? It was 7 minutes. That's not that long. I went on my phone. I checked in on some things, like every other human in existence. There's no, it's a family is taking care of me right now. Nafudis. It was 10. No way it was 10. Do I like this? I hate this. I hate this set. I don't like this at all. This is the worst. Seriously? You wish there were better water hunting horns? Weren't we saying, like, Mitsu's actually kind of okay? No, it kind of sucks. I mean, Lutroth is acceptable. I mean, 50 water is like a ton of water. It's not even maxed out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Maybe I won't use dual blades then. Something's sussy. Something's get real sus. I'll just use Gunlands. It's fine. Haven't put anything on the sailor skirt yet. Let's put something on the sailor skirt. This game's kind of messed up, man. Did anyone ever say to themselves, like, man, Monster Hunter's kind of a messed up game? It's kind of a messed up game. I'm just trying to live my life over here, and it's like, no, actually, you don't. 3U? Never really felt that way playing any of the older games, looking like chasing after a mantle. All right, hold on. When I was playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, and I was trying to get Allow Heavenly, I was like, this game kind of is messed up. And Monster... Did you notice in the presentation they called it Monster Hunter Try? Like Monster Hunter Try U? Rather than Monster Hunter 3U? What do you think about that? Does anyone think about that? Does anyone care? I care a little bit. I was like, that's neat that they called it that. Thought it was always Try and Try Ultimate. Well, it was definitely always Monster Hunter Try, but like Monster Hunter Portable Third, like it wasn't Monster Hunter Portable Try, was it? Forgot to switch my skill. That's embarrassing. Don't get me, please. I mean, it's not even like that good of a ride. This is not bad. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is, like, in Japan, did they call it Monster Hunter Portable Try? I just want answers. No. Notice they didn't put any Rajang and Afflicted hunts? I've never noticed that. You think that's deliberate? Edge guarded like it's multiverses. People are enjoying that game, right? Isn't the company that makes it though like super strict or something on like mods and stuff? Thought I read that. I mean, just don't talk about it, right? Multiverses? It's legit crushing Smash viewership regularly? I'm so happy to hear that. And it doesn't have the stigma of Smash players. And not that I have anything against Smash. I mean, I obviously, like, I don't care. But I'm happy there's a game out there, a fighting game out there. It does feel like fighting games are getting more and more popular recently. I mean, I'm sure Street Fighter 6 will do well. Oops. Mildly concerned, like most people, about more full-priced fighting games coming out. It does seem like the way to go is to make it free to play, even with all the difficulties that also entails. And yeah, it's really hard. This will probably pop him. Oh. Man, he's pretty hard. He's only afflicted like 21, but he hits so hard. That's with like, how much defense? 845? It's not a triple. Don't even think about it. I don't know when A5 unlocks. I think it has to do with your research level. One more gear slot? No way. I think pets are perfect as is. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No triple. Loving the game even more with mods on. Like, I love the game normally, but with mods, like the UI and stuff, so nice. Double fortify, 845. I did just run my face into his tail slam at one point. Just the boob mods. Some stuff at, oh, we could do this? I should probably have done some researching, but whatever. So you have HR, MR, and afflicted research levels to grind out now. It's kind of crazy. I did one of them, Gator. I did... Which one is this? This one, it took like 20 minutes. Well, I'll be playing Dauntless soon. I do need to log into my Duolingo today. I've not had a chance to do that. Dauntless? I would like to get in before the next season ends, whenever that is going to be. Kisses loves Monster Hunter. They always wanted to be around when I was playing Monster Hunter. Until I called them out on it. Now they talk about other games. Is this really the best water sword and shield? It's probably not bad. Doesn't even have a rampage slot. That's weird. Dom presses buttons, hello? Hooray! Let's try and get one skill on there. Depends on how random Curious Crafting is. I think it's fine for what it is, which is a infinite content generator. I will happily take an extra level 1 slot. Have I upgraded you? Nope. It's a lot of extra defense. I mean, it is. You know, you're right. No, I'm not giving up weakness exploit. Okay, well, mostly useless. Well, would I ever use that for artillery? It's got offensive guard. You missed me? Thank you. I think I'd rather have the defense. I don't really care about item prolonger. Offensive guard, gun lance? Yeah, it's like not there. Okay, fine. I will take quick sheath and free meal. Just for what it is. Update seems so grindy. It is there for the people that want it. I think somebody in the chat said they got Foray. So many level 1 slots now. It's just gonna give, it just gives people like, there's just like so much to do now. If you want it. Monster Hunter build generator. All the people that have been building by scratch are like so blessed right now. Any new better decos, especially level 4 decos? There's definitely better level 4 decos. I mean, Razor Sharp isn't necessarily terrible. This is probably really good too. Protective Polish is really good if you don't want to use the Sailor Tacit. Although the Sailor Tacit's pretty good in general. But that's really good. Cornerstone is really good. Artillery Plus isn't that helpful, but it might fit on some things. Likewise with Magazine. Because there's some really good pieces already with artillery on them. Show corner hole. Yeah, I mean they're gonna keep adding things. Level 41 or higher. Well, I don't have a level 41 Tobi Kadachi, actually. Do I? No. That's lame. Have I tried elemental exploit yet? Yes, it works on 20%. How cool is that? Might grind up like Barioth? I don't think I really don't grind up Gossarog. I think I just enjoy the Barioth fight better. The question is how do you build? It's not easy. Stylish Assault, 3 worlds, and Dissolver in one update. It's pretty cool, huh? How does one enjoy the Barioth fight? I just kind of like them. Maybe I'll do this with Switch X. Try and figure this out. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to figure out. Do I still use the sailor belt on this one? Probably. Do I even miss critical whatever the hell that was? Not really? Chain crit? I mean, it's nice. My PP deco? I don't have the PP deco made yet. It's so awkward. I don't have those either. But the Golden Arms would be a good choice. I think it's gonna work. I think this is gonna be okay. Only 1 point of crit boost, but I mean, I think it might work out. I don't know. Debatable. But maybe not bad. I could alternatively try and make 2 more of these. And then have max cornerstone. Well, max for what we would need it for. That's pretty cool. Is the Lucent feel in line with MR10? I mean, he just died when I fought him, so, like, I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't really, that wasn't, I didn't have, like, too much higher thought function when I fought him. I used Gunlance? I used Gunlance, he just died. Why am I fighting Tobi-Kadachi? I wanted to fight Barioth. I'm gonna fight Barioth because this guy's bamboozling me and telling me to fight a level... What the hell is it? Like, I can't fight a level 41 Tobi-Kadachi. He doesn't exist. You got Coalescence 1 and Chain Crit 1? Chain Crit 1 is very good. Coalescence, I mean, maybe. Is this my Switch account? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Nintendo Switch. Should I grab that? I might grab that spider. I'm thinking about it. I think I will. It's right there. Translucent gave you a mantle? Congratulations. Does Rapid Morph affect SAD speed and attack at all? Well, I have not tested it in Sunbreak. In the base game, it technically did, but by very, very little, and it did not increase the damage. But if all you're doing is SAEDs and you want to get the speed out a little bit, it technically does that. Any of the weapons from Metal Wrath's good? I haven't gone out of my way to make any. Those in weapons armor, are they any good? They're like in the same tier as like Scorn Magnum Olo, but if a thing is like incredibly weak to poison. Fireblight does damage, and yeah, it's more likely to flinch. You know what? Just go for the tail. Camelosk! Thank you. Not looking very good, sharpness-wise, but... maybe we'll do one more zero-sum? Perfect. I don't even know when to bring him up to the things. I guess I'll bring him up. Oh! Actually. I almost forgot. You can't stop me. What, all the new gun lances suck? I mean, a gun lance can be good in spite of having level 7 shelling. But I will agree with you, it is disappointing. I should be able to get this. You make it sound like that would be a mistake to only run Citadel investigations for the goo. No, I am not inebriated. I had literally a single glass of wine. Might I be a little tired? Absolutely. Not plastic. What do I think of an alcoholic beverage made from beans? I'll try anything once. Tried showing hands. Yes. Just gonna do this to try and get the tail cut. These fights are just so much fun. Switch X easy to learn. Not really. Not gonna lie to you and say it is. Anyone buy any of the new premium layered stuff from the store? I've been thinking of taking a look at it. Dual blades are one of the most simple things. You just spam 07 at Wyvern. No rapid morph? Well, that's weird. I didn't like deliberately snub rapid morph. I just didn't put it on there. I've got a good rapid morph charm. I could throw it on. I thought my combination seemed like a little pokey. I'm gonna buy the Fiorane skin suit. I like her. I don't know that I want to play as her. I mean, it's difficult to fit everything that I want to fit. Is Frostfang a variant or a subspecies? A variant. Wear skin? No. It'd be hard to fit everything that I want to fit, though. This talisman makes it kind of easy, though. That's kind of a neat neat thing for people that wanted to sheath a lot. I just don't know what you give up. Like, what do you give up if you run that? If I had expert, any skills added to talisman pool? It's a great question. There's an alarm going off again. But like, I've got critical element. Critical element's a bit copium. I could probably get away with 2 points of protective polish if I had that. Or actually, I would have full razor sharp if I used this. Did I try Charge Master Hammer yet? No. I don't think I need the part breaker. I think full razor sharp actually would be fine. And then I wouldn't need to run Sailor Skirt anymore. Because I really don't need that Wirebug Whisperer. And you get another point of crit boost. Man, the people that did all the grinding before this came out, probably pretty happy with themselves. This is about for you, favorite game in HD. The new update for Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak feels a lot like Anja Waste already has a 4 slot. Well, you want me to get more 4 slots? I don't like it, though. I don't think it's any good. No, I mean, the reality is you just drop critical element because it's a bad skill. You know what I mean? It's just not good. I think Razor Sharp is fine for somebody who hates being a PP boy. I mean, I don't care about the rapid fire up. Oh, actually, that's a good skill, though. But the extra level 1 slot is what I was looking at. That might be helpful. Alright, first things we gotta do is we gotta get attack up to 7. I hate playing with PP. I am not a PP boy. Okay, after that we want, what is it, weakness exploit? We have any? None. This is gonna work out perfectly. Razor works, right? It'll work for what we need it to do. I was using PP earlier. I'm a hypocrite, and I hate myself. See, like, this looks fine. Finish our blaze up. Get grinder. Get this other weird skill. Let's get it up to level 3 at the very least. Steadfast? Not that 2 points of steadfast feel like it does, like, anything. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. That. Alright, I do like this a bit better. Where can we find your full Elden Ring gameplay? You're putting them in YouTube at some point. Well, I mean, pretty sure Overlord Dean has already done that in the VOD channel. What is it? Exclamation archive is the command, I think. Somebody in chat knows. Let's do another one. Let's do it. We're gonna do a similar thing again. It's just like when you break his arms, he's very easy to fight. Frames? We lost some frames. We did lose some frames there for sure. It's not. Our location is definitely not perfect. I'm gonna come out and say that right now, but it's very good for what it is. Why do some quests have locks on them? Because they're investigations. Here we got that gargoyle. Why do they have locks? Because you can lock them. Yeah. You lock them because you can, obviously. Easy. Was it a Gosserog? That's kind of weird. Is it worth running around gathering? From anyone's like anecdotal experience. Can you seriously just run around, gather, and then just leave the quest? I can't imagine it's worth it. You missed me, you love me? Thank you. You know, we might end up running one more night of VODs tonight, guys. I mean, I'm not suggesting that it's not worth it even not picking them up. I'm just saying, like, in terms of like going out of your way. Let's get the arm. This is getting a little silly. Okay. I'm fine with all this. How many of these shinies can I actually afford to grab up? Maybe like 3? None, actually. Uh-oh. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know he's not going to even have breath. How does Razor Sharp feel on Switch X? Feels great. Obviously, it's going to depend on the switch axe. But I mean, I don't like hate it. Looks like he wants to run away, so. Afflicted Dragon Blood. Sounds like an upgrade, like one of those boosted things. This is probably like a Hermitar or something, maybe. I was right. I'm gonna hit him with water, and then I'm gonna put him in a shock trap. You know how to do this. I mean, it kind of worked out. I don't know. That is not working out. Whatever the hell that is. Is that my son sitting behind me? Yep. Definitely feels worth it, like, cutting the tail. Almost there. Baldy is my stand. I like that idea. You know, I hated stands in Season 3. My generous benefactors have not asked me about Maldi yet. What is Seething Basiligus like? Take normal Basiligus and make him a dick that has, like, attacks that are basically a one-shot. And that's Seething. He's a jerk. It's getting kind of dark. Can you guys even see me? Good morning? It is 8 p.m. And it is afternoon in nearly every time zone, unless you're in Southeast Asia? East Asia? I don't... What? Where are you? So there was apparently some issues with the plush company. I'm glad we didn't do it, Elitius, because it was really, it was stressful for the creators that ended up doing stuff with that company. It was not good. 8 a.m. in Hawaii. There you go. It's 11 in California? Well, there you go. Pasta. I ate a plate of pasta on stream, returned my dish, said the pasta was very good, and then was made to eat another thing of pasta. It's not that the plushies were sketch. It was just the production and shipping of them was apparently very delayed, not super organized. So, not to say that I'll never do them, but I don't think I'm going to do them with that company if it happens. So it worked out, honestly, in a way it did. What's plan B? I don't know, wait for another company to come around and say, hey, do you want to do this? And be like, all right, I guess. What is this one like? Oh. I think this one, you really want chain crit. I don't know, though. Want to hear my moaning how good it was in person? It was good, though. It was, like, so good. I'm gonna level up. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use... Was it made you, or you agreed to stare? What are you talking about? What? I'm not gonna make Maldi out of plushes. You guys make me feel like I'm having even more advanced brain damage than I really am. 7 9s. Thank you for your Prime subscription. How come I haven't done this yet? 'Cause I'm PP intolerant. It's actually pretty good for a hunting horn. Can I just like make another one? I made you up. That's a very common joke for people to be like, oh, the chat's not real. You're vividly hallucinating everything. What is that stick up there? It's a closet. Why is everybody like, what is streamer? What's that? Streamer, what is that thing? Streamer, what are you doing? What are you thinking? Is the bargain a kiss or a second plate? I definitely gave them a little kiss on the cheek. And then they got the joy of watching me eat more pasta. It gets rid of 1 ballistics. It gives 1 speed eating. Usable? Is the meaning of life? It's for you to decide on your own. I cannot decide that for you. So this has what? A point of bubbly dance and horn maestro? This one is not very exciting. What a way to make it even less exciting. Ah! And get full speed sharpen? It's kind of a big deal. The slots are such a good boost. Can we just point out how nice it is that Suzuki's team also changed the sales music? Hey, I'm gonna get... You guys want a little PTSD? Here. Check this out. Somebody sat through like play testing and thought like this was a good thing. Somebody actually, even worse than that, like, they like composed the music. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make it sound like a needly fart. What's wrong with it? Base Rise will never not be a dumpster in your eyes? I really liked Base Rise. I really, really did. But I get it. I do get it. Like, I get it. Maybe that guy had his headphones off. I've got like a little speaker I'm kind of listening to here. Final Update Rise wasn't the worst monster hunter game. Oh, this, interesting. Okay. I'm not saying it was or wasn't, but you seem to have opinion on what was or wasn't. Base Generations versus Base Rise. You know, I never got to the end of Base Generations. I was like, I don't know, this might surprise some people, but between really like the release of 4 and Double Cross, like I was kind of like, just like kind of through with Monster Hunter. And not because of the game, but it was just like I hated playing on the mobile. I hated it. Fake fan? You could say it. Not a monster, not you could say not my Monster Hunter streamer. Became a credit hunter instead of Monster Hunter. If I went all in on being an internet clown, that probably would have been a pretty good time to go all in on being an internet clown. Not gonna lie. But there was few, if any, ways to monetize your existence at that point. I think is like I played a ton of Monster Hunter on PSP. So like I was already like I was already getting like a little bit through with it. In the sense that like, you know, not saying there's like a novelty there, but just like I was very good. So is it just me or do you not really care about shinies anymore? If there were afflicted shinies that glue red, that would be amazing. I mean, for Lucent and Silver, like all the new monsters I could see caring about shinies, but like, is there any godly reason to care about it on Barioth? Oh, please don't kill me. Please ride the monster. Oh god. They're both in the goo zone. Alright, I'm not gonna ride them down there. Well, yes I am. They're probably gonna run away if I take them to the goo zone. I mean, I do the melding pot, but like I'm not gonna do like the accelerated stuff. Something going on here. That doesn't really offend me at all. I know what I am. Goomer sounds great. No, I like that name. It's very funny. Get him, please. Level upgrade Becky to max level. Do you need it for something? You can always just, it's so easily gem in max sleep resistance. I mean, eventually I'll get everything to max. Presumably. Good job. What is it in the max? I don't know what the max is. It'll probably max out around 140 or maybe a little bit higher. That's what Hunting Horn gameplay looks like? Not exclusively, but is how I play it. It's not boring. How come no egg? I made an egg. Hey, why didn't that work? Oh, did I not have enough for max? Should be it. Oh, shoot. Egg is just a little slow. Permanently keeping up with buffs would drive you crazy. Honestly, there's usually only one or two things that you want to have up at any one time, and you would have to try very hard to play the weapon in a way that you wouldn't be constantly getting your buffs off anyways. Like, for instance, the only thing that really matters on this weapon is elemental attack boost. Stamina recovery up doesn't matter, and sonic wave is just, like, for damage. So as long as I, like, every 90 seconds press triangle, and then R1 at some point, I'm fine. That's it. So don't let it annoy you. Now, there are some weapons, of course, that do have like 2 or even 3 of the horn abilities that you need to have up all the time. And that can be a bit much. But it's definitely not like a constant, nonstop, like, pressing need. It's not like the weapon stops working if you drop a buff. Does elemental exploit skill buff the echo note? Let's find out. You're in Dose Hell right now? You should join this game. This game's got a very fun, very fun title update. I'm having so much fun, guys. I don't will. Oh no. All right, let's do the testing. There's like a dog barking his head off. I wonder what he's barking at. He's cheating? You bet your ass I am. Okay. So we want to see Echo Note. Oh wait, did I put in the right? I'm gonna use ice, right? Oh, it's true damage. I was very confused. It's got to be those 41s. So it was 41s, right? It works. Wow. That's very exciting. That's really good. Curious of whether or not elemental exploit works on the same exact zone's weakness exploit. It doesn't, because I have all the blunt hit zones set to 0. The only trigger is it has to be 20 or higher. What did I do? Magic. Math magic. I want to see where my adpocalypse is. We're so close. Like, we're so close. Where are we? It, like, never ends. All right, it's like... Sounds not as useful for Genius, but still good. 20 is perfect for elemental damage skills. But anything that you would normally want to use element on is going to take 20 or better. Like, the notable monsters that aren't going to be at 20 or higher consistently are Magnum Hollow and Valstrax. Other than that, it's going to be pretty good for most elemental damage weapons. All right, I'm a little tired. Stream's kind of dying right now anyways. Wonder why that is. We're going to put on some VODs, I think. I think I'm going to try and find out where I was in my previous day's VODs. We'll do one more night of those. And then no more VODs until next month. Stream's straight up dying. Damn. But yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done tomorrow. Stream literally dying as we speak. Perfect. It's probably my fault. This is probably my fault. I know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? It's like heating. It's like going to overdrive. No, we're okay. We're going to be okay. We were here? Now we're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta run it. I gotta run it. Because I want to finish. I want to finish the Adpocalypse.
I don't know, Barrett has had some pretty rough versions. His Tri version has some moves that he lost. His
No.
GU version
No.
is actually really well designed. He's pretty tough in GU. And
All right. Thank you everybody for being here. More stream tomorrow.
I don't even care about
This is what a goddamn train wreck. We're gonna figure it out.
Frostfang is the easiest Barrett. As long as you don't stand in his crystals, you're gonna be okay.
We're getting there. Watch about 30 episodes. That's a lot. That's like a whole season of like another anime. That's like 2 whole seasons of some anime. Thank you.
I mean, we're gonna kill
Thank
the
you
stream
for
in a
your
second.
service. We're gonna end it and then restart it. I'm just looking for the. This is a. There we go. Not that it will matter. Oh my god, look at Phantom Maldi. We're gonna reset it. Hold on, I'm working on it. Just gonna change the title and everything. I mean, was it good? I mean, I guess if you really like the Monsties. How have I been, Shep? I've been pretty good. Stream is almost
We've got a new
over. I am
Monster Hunter
getting
game
ready
coming
to
out in
play
1 month.
replays for
I'm
at
pretty
least
happy
2
about it.
more
Even though the
hours.
only
I'll
thing
probably just
people
let it
want to
play all
talk
night.
about is Monster Hunter 6. Don't even care about Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I'm looking forward to Sunbreak. How are you? Let's see what we can eat. We are almost done with Monster
All right,
Hunter
get
3
ready. Hold
Ultimate.
on to your butts.
That's neat, I guess.